Hello everyone, it's that time again when it's time for some Sonic Stream and Rank. This Sunday afternoon we'll be tackling Sonic the Hedgehog 06. We'll probably just have time for Sonic's story today, but we'll see if there's time to start another one. I'll get a coin at the ready, so then I can just flip it Fair or Tails, and then the coin will decide which path we take next. So with all that being said, we might as well hop into it. And there we are, booting up from the 360 into Sonic 06.
Sega.
So we'll see how this goes. Probably a lot of loading screens, I can guarantee you that. We'll see. Be interesting to see where I think this game ranks out of all the Sonic games we've played so far. It'll be interesting because it's definitely been a while. I mean, the last time I played anything related to this game was Project 06, so it's significantly different to this. But anyway, we've got all the fancy cutscenes. So we're going to start with a nice CG cutscene by Blur Studios. Crazy to think how they've ended up in this being used a lot for the Sonic movies, along with Damaza Animation Planet, and there's probably a few other animation studios too. So I imagine it's quite a lot of effort. It'll be an interesting stream too this time as well, because I've now got affiliate status, so we'll see how that goes.
Miss Elise? It's all right. We give thanks for the blessed flames. May we always continue to have peace. Son of Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
This is probably the longest intro to a Sonic game before you actually see Sonic. I feel like if you just showed someone the start of this cutscene, they wouldn't realise it's a Sonic game until this point, obviously.
A pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soliana. I am Dr. Eggman. I've come here to obtain the secret of the Flames of Disaster from you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald. Now, Princess, this way, please.
So Sonic's intro in this game is pretty cool.
Wow, that's a pretty snazzy performance there. I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog!
Not that irritating hedgehog again! Attack!
I finally found him. The Iblis Trigger.
Just set up quite a lot of intrigue, the intro cutscene to this game, but as you will soon see, it doesn't stay at that sort of level. But that's neither here nor there.
Why are you helping me?
No special reason.
Sonic!
Game the homing attack's not that fast in the game.
I'm afraid our little game ends now.
Sonic! Take this!
I've got it! And don't worry, I'll rescue you!
I know.
It's only a matter of time before it's mine. Until then, you can hold on to it for me.
Another egg carrier, but completely different design from the one we got in Sonic Adventure, so. One thing I will say is I do like Eggman's theme in this game, but I didn't when they used it for Unleashed. Did they use it in colours? I feel like they changed it in colours, to be fair. But yeah, it has been a while since I've played this game. I remember, I know this is not, I don't think it's in Sonic Story, but one of the town missions actually has instant loading. I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember which one it is. Might be in Silver or Shadow's story. It's definitely not Sonic's. But it's interesting. I need to, I might see if I can find it.
I need to gather some information.
But we'll see. But yeah, let's do the most important thing. Walking to the star. Tails. Enters into more loading for the cutscene.
Sonic!
Tails! Long time no see.
I'm glad you're here. I heard that you tried to save their princess from Dr. Eggman. You're going to rescue her, aren't you? Let me help. I may not know what Eggman's up to, but it can't be a good thing.
Okay, with your help, this should be a piece of cake.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so let's find out where Dr. Eggman's battleship went. First, I believe we have a town mission. And then we can finally enter the stage. But I understand why they kind of went with the visual style that they did, because if you played, well, obviously Heroes was very cartoony, and Shadow the Hedgehog is very dark. This way. The camera bumped into the tree and it changed my orientation. Right, let's do the first town mission. We get to try out some custom shoes, which allow us to get all the upgrades for the shoes and be able to proceed through the game. Because at the minute you can't lightspeed dash, and that's the first upgrade we get, the lightspeed dash, which then allows us to dash along a trail of rings and into Wave Ocean. This is one of the biggest downsides of the story mode in 06 is having all these loads for the town missions. Each one has to load 4 times. Once you've gone through the intro dialogue, you then have like the mission confirmation, and then you have the actual mission itself. But the controls in this game are definitely not slippy. I guess they overcorrected from the slipperiness of Shadow the Hedgehog, and now it's like super precise. Well, I don't know if you can call it precise, but it's like as soon as you move the stick, it's like Sonic just snaps to that direction. So it can take a bit of time to get used to, because I've seen a lot of people struggle doing that, just running through all those rings, especially that bounce at the end. Hopefully we start with an S rank, that would be very nice. I'm pretty sure that's an S rank, 30,000.
That was incredible!
There you go. I think the town missions is S ranks at 30,000 and in the stages it's 50,000. I think they're all the same in this one. It's not like some of the other Sonic games where the ranking score is different depending on the stage you select. This one I'm pretty sure is just preset. Well, that's one thing we can pay attention to throughout the game while we're waiting for it to load all the time. Okay, let's buy the light chip. Now we have the ability to enter Wave Ocean. There's like the ones with the orange give you tips.
To a trail of rings, press the X
Oh,
button
buddy.
to do a light dash.
This is
Enter the stage just as Tails falls into the water. It'll be interesting to see how long the load into level takes. I don't think it's quite 20 seconds. Might be. Getting close to 20 seconds.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
23 maybe? I'm glad I'm not doing 100% though, otherwise I'll have to go hunt down all the silver medals and get S rank in every stage. On the normal mode and on the hard mode. This was, I think, the first game where they got the Havoc physics engine, so that's in control of all of the boxes getting shot around the place and causing the slowdown when we explode a bunch. The one thing you definitely can't complain about with Sonic 06 is the soundtrack.
Okay.
It's a very nice soundtrack. I didn't quite jump far enough. I think you have to do that as time to jump far enough there to reach that light dash again.
Yes.
If I can get that silver medal now.
If
But
I
you
find
can
one
if you do
issuing
the...
orders and defeat him, I can defeat everyone at once.
But we... Oh, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that takes more hits than 2, but I was about to say, later on we get the bounce bracelet, which is very handy for dealing with that sort of enemy, if you just spam the brace, bounce, attack, straight on top of it multiple times.
Whoa, that's a big one.
And now we get our Sonic Adventure 1 reference. But it can sometimes result in death,
Jump.
but it should be okay this time. Because sometimes the bridge can go away quicker than the game puts you onto the next
Go
part.
ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
So one thing I do kind of like is how it incorporates the other characters. Okay, the cutscene didn't happen. But I do like how it swaps in the level, so you don't have the specific campaigns for each of the assistant characters, or amigo characters as this game refers to them as. The only problem is Tails isn't the best to control in this game. But his sections are mostly short, to be fair.
Tails, hurry up.
I think you can make it all the way up here. Or maybe not. There's some ring bombs. See if, I don't think I hit anyone. I guess I did because my score went up. There we go. Pop the switch and into the section everyone gets stuck at when they first play this game. The very first max speed section. I think one thing Project 06 definitely showed is the level design is not one of the weaknesses for this game. Just its lack of polish. And the story's a bit interesting. But to be fair, well, we'll get to it when we get to it. There's no point talking about Shadow and Silver stories until we get to them, because then we run out of topics for those. But one of the best things to do with this is to use the light speed dash to straighten yourself up, because That's pretty much all you have access to is light speed dash and jumping. That's about the only things you can do in the max speed and steer left and right.
What?
Down to a rock. The only problem now is the trees are very easy to clip the sides off without intending to. We're heading up to the section that gets most people on their first playthrough just because you have to be super precise with how you nail this bit. The double loop section at the end of this section. Because if you go too far on the right hand side of it, it will just throw you off. You have to go quite far to the left of it. Otherwise, bye bye Sonic. But not this time. That should be a solid S rank. I always think it's funny how the the shape of those loops and the pillars make it look like it says lol. Or maybe not S.
Too easy.
Okay, A rank.
No sweat.
That's fine. Don't have to worry about getting them all. To be fair, it would be handy to get S ranks because you get more rings, so you can buy more of the upgrades. And when you get towards the end of this game, the chip upgrades are very broken because the gauge that is supposed to control them does not work. So we can have a lot of fun with them. But that's a future thing. But for now, we didn't quite make it to the egg carrier. So we'll have to go explore and find another way.
It looks like the princess was moved to another location. Let's head back to the city.
All that running just to turn around and run all the way back. Right, back to Soliana. It is quite interesting. It would have been interesting to see what would have happened had this game not turned out the way it had. See whether they continued in this sort of style. I mean, I'm personally not complaining because I really like Sonic Unleashed. And I'm very excited to get to it. We'll ignore the blue because we don't want to do all the missions because we're just focused on... Oh, there's a star here, so I need to go. Oh, I think I need to speak to this person. Lord Regis. Okay. Time to go to the shop because we need to buy another upgrade. At some point. Definitely got the rings for it. It will be interesting to do a 100% playthrough of this game at some point. I think that's what I might do. I'm not sure if I'll do it straight away after completing this Stream and Rank series. But I will definitely consider doing because I think it'll be interesting to compare doing a standard playthrough to a 100% playthrough to see if that changes my ranks for games. We now have the ability. We just bought the anti-gravity upgrade, which now means we can slide across the floor. Which gives us the power to slide under this gap. When I get back over to it.
While running, hold the X button and release after a while to perform a sliding attack.
Careful not to walk off this rooftop. It's oh hi Tails. It's a bit too comfortable. It's incredibly easy to do that. It would, yeah. It's just hard because this game just has so much loading. I think essentially it's just reloading the hub area every time it needs to change something in the hub. It would appear. Well, that's my guess anyway. I mean, I can understand when it loads cutscenes because that's a whole new environment, like here. And then we'll load into a different environment for the boss.
Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
I mean, I don't think it would be like a top Sonic game,
Mr.
even if it
Sonic.
was more finish, but at least
Just
it
call
wouldn't
me
have had the
Sonic.
reputation that it received upon
Now
release.
then,
So,
Are you okay?
I'm so glad that you came.
I always keep my word.
Sonic!
because I imagine they probably wouldn't have changed much of the story and the cutscenes because they're pretty much set in stone. But it's just
It looks like a
everything
pesky
around
rat has stuck
the
its
game.
nose where it doesn't belong. Well, a hedgehog to be more precise. The princess is mine. Until I unlock the secret of the flames of disaster.
Tails!
Got it! Let's go!
Time for our first boss fight of Sonic's campaign.
I'll take care of you now. An early breakfast for my pet.
Right, let's show this pet who's boss. So one, I will say, I am looking forward to Shadow's one because I do actually quite like the story that Shadow goes on. To be fair, I
This is
find
your
it quite
pet, huh?
interesting.
Okay, Eggman, I'll play with him.
But we'll see what the coin says at the end of Sonic's story. I need to wait for it to charge out at me, I think. Oh, it's definitely charged at me. Then I can, okay, charging again. And now I can get on its back rail, maybe. Oh, okay, that works.
Sonic! Make him run into something!
So you can just run it into the wall, but if you run it into one of the statues, it does a lot more damage.
See your face. Now it's my turn.
Okay, that's half of its health down. So it gets a bit, it makes itself a lot harder to hit objects on the second phase now because it typically will try and steer us away from it. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Up there. Wait for it to hop back down. Run this way. I think there's a shockwave. Oh, I guess the shockwave was in the air, so hopefully we can get on. Okay. Where's the next statue? I want to aim for this one.
Ah, listen to me.
So I can spin it round again. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, whoop! Ah, threw me off. Maybe you can just jump on it when it's running around. Maybe. It might be trickier though. I guess that works. That's one way to do it. Maybe I just run it into the wall then. So we need one more hit regardless. The statue, if I'd have got it into the statue, maybe I probably should have ran it away from the statue. It always turns around when it's landed. It's just there. Perfect. Now it doesn't matter what I run into as long as I run into a wall. Well, I guess I'll run into the statue then anyway. Oh well. Not an S rank, but good enough.
Sonic, I won't let you get away!
Don't think that'll be an S, but another A rank is solid, so I will take that. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. B? Oh, C.
No problem.
Okay, so the bosses are the similar ranks to the town missions in terms of how their score is set up. Gotcha. We'll definitely save each time because, well, I don't know if this game crashes much, but it has a lot of glitches and a lack of the polish. Means I have a lot of long gaps.
How long is this gonna go on?
Let's split up. I'll get their attention, and you take the princess.
Okay, you be careful, Tails.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Let's escape through the dusty desert. But I suppose it wouldn't
Hold
be
on
a
tight.
Sonic game without a different gameplay
Okay.
style for Sonic. Now we get to carry Princess Elise with us through the stage. Which I don't think changes too much in your moveset. I'm pretty sure the only extra ability, like as you can see on the load screen, we can now press the right trigger. And that puts like a shield around us that allows us to walk on water and sand. Very handy for this stage, as there's sand everywhere.
Elise, hold on tight.
Go show this stage who's boss. It's quite open though, Dusty Desert, to be fair. Like, there's quite a lot of different ways to go. I was trying to go up onto that platform, but I think we'll just play it safe. Speed our way through. So one thing that is kind of annoying about this game's homing attack is the pause between each attack. You kind of have quite a delay. You can't just spam it. You sort of have to wait till Sonic's falling, and then you are actually able to homing attack again, or use it as a dash. Oops. Oh, I guess you can't just walk off the spikes. That's fine. I should have said, but it's alright. And I had a ring spare, so one ring is all we need. Can't wait for the bounce bracelet. It makes dealing with those multi-hit enemies so much better when you get the bounce bracelet. Oh, hello. Spiky doors. I need to use the... Oh, hello. A lot of enemies there. That's okay. Didn't fancy going that way anyway.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Awesome. Another life. We might need those later on. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Whoa, okay. That was almost running straight into the hole. So that's one of the downsides with the way that the physics engine is with all these different obstacles around the stage. Hoping these platforms don't go in too quick. Okay, well, this works, I suppose. Oh, okay. So, I'm assuming I just go left and right. Oh no. Oh, that makes the bounce up. Can't really see where I'm going. Am I there? Oh, there we go, perfect. I was gonna say, if those boxes make me fall into the sand, I will not be best pleased. I've never actually gone up that way. I just saw the opportunity to take it, so I decided to. Okay, light speed, don't fail me down. Oops. Awesome. Just run past these. Might as well grab this silver medal. I don't know what all those explosions were, but oh well, we made it to the end of the stage in one piece. So ultimately, that's all that matters. Oh, that's an S rank though.
I don't believe it!
3,000 more rings to the kitty. Which could be handy later. I don't know when you can buy all the... I can't remember where you can buy all the chips, but... So this is one of those things as well. If I was going for 100%, I'd have to get every single S rank because it gives you an extra gold medal. And to get 100% in this game, you have to get all the gold medals. Oh, CG cutscene time. Or as most people have dubbed this cutscene running through the Windows XP background.
I have no words to express how grateful I am for your help. You're hurt.
So it is quite the jump from
It's
a desert into this wide open field, so.
Don't say that.
But then again, quite easy of different worlds to just be structured however they feel
It's all
like
my
it.
fault.
They don't really have to have a rhyme or reason.
Smile. Your smile. That's all I need. Eggman mentioned the flames of disaster. Is that why he's after you?
Yes. The name of the sun god our country honors is Solaris. It is told that Solaris's rage would destroy the world. His wrath comes in the form of the flames of disaster. 10 years ago, we almost faced the full force of his fury. I was a child then, so I don't remember it very well. I lost my father then. And now that man is trying to cause the same disaster again. What can I do? Sonic! Sonic! Wait! I can't run that fast!
Don't worry. Just raise your head and run. Feels great, doesn't it?
Yes, I've never run so fast before.
Nothing starts until you take action. If you have time to worry, then run.
Now we have one of the most infamous parts of this game that we're about to head into, which unfortunately kind of ruined Silver as a character. It's a bit of a shame. I do kind of like it when these stories do try to be more unique. When they push the boat out,
will condemn us all.
makes it interesting.
My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you.
Right, let's see what Silver's got. Well, we know what Silver's got in mind. So we'll see what happens. Right, see what Silver has in store for
Time
us.
for you to disappear, Iblis Trigger.
Right, let's do this thing. This is the thing that holds this game back. Well, it'll lower its rating in my opinion. It's like the amount of waiting you have to do. Like you have the cutscene, then you have Silver's line or two for his intro, then you have to wait for it to load to actually let you engage with the boss fight. Is it? Are you? Much easier to do the slide. Need to try and keep my distance from a character I can't see. Wait until he says his line. Here's Silver.
How about this? Take this. How about this? Take this.
Maybe running diagonally?
How about this?
Yeah, okay. Let's just run diagonal. Then it'll grab the stuff on the side. Hopefully not me. There we go. There we go, see? Simples. When you know what you're doing. And as long as you don't just run straight at Silver, because that's when all the problems arise. You just go straight for him. That's when you can get stuck in Infinite Loop. Hey, another S rank. I don't know if you get a separate gold medal for these. We're about to find that out. I just really like that results theme. It's so calming and peaceful. The one thing as well is because now I've become a Twitch affiliate, we have a ad break approaching in 3 minutes, just to let everyone know. And now we can do Silver's episode, but we will just focus on Sonic's today. The coin will determine if Shadow or Silver gets played next. I can't remember how long each of these stories are, so we'll find out. I think they're like 3 hours. I think Sonic's is longest. I think Sonic's got the most stages. Owie. I know, we've got to show off the new hedgehog.
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. For the sake of the
Now what
future,
happens?
the Iblis trigger must be destroyed.
Elise? Wait!
Ha! Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this.
Stop!
Amy? Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not!
You to the rescue.
Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it.
Leave it to me!
But this is one of the things where it does make a little bit more difference in Sonic 06 with the fact that the story does have a different cutscene in Silver's one. It's not just the exact same with slightly altered dialogue. Though I do like what they kind of did with the Sonic and Tails concept in Sonic Adventure 1 is that Eggman's more menacing in Tails' story to kind of show like what Tails sees Eggman as. Okay. Where do we go now? I've kind of forgotten. Is this where we've got to find the thing? Yeah. Okay. Let's just quickly knock this out. Because we have to find the commander. And this mission is a real pain in the butt. Especially for a first time player that has no idea where to go. The captain is actually the person you speak to at the start. So it just makes this mission very annoying the very first time you do this game. Because it's just like, you got to wait for all these loaded screens, and then when you get it wrong, you got to speak to the lieutenant again to start the mission again, and you just get in a repetitive cycle of speaking in this dialogue sequence. If you can figure out who the captain is, come back and talk to Pietro. I already know who the captain is because I played this game before, and it's Pietro. But obviously, for a first-time player, you're like, okay, who actually is it? Oops.
Hey.
Yeah, how fast can we get it? Under 10 seconds? Yeah, 6.883. This is a very easy S rank.
That was incredible!
Only 2,000 rings. I mean, I've got 11,000 rings, so that's perfect. I'm not going to have to worry too much about all these different things. But we'll see what happens. We shall definitely see. Okay, so now we can continue going after Elise. Once we finish
Can you
loading.
hear me? Knuckles wants to see you. Head to the town's warehouse.
And back to loading. This time we're into a different part of Soliana. We're headed into the new city part of Soliana. I mean, I do like the aesthetic of Soliana Old Town. I guess I don't know. Actually, is it Old Town? I don't know. We'll go with that. To be fair, that's alright. Well, happening. I've got to wait for the game to load anyway. So, here we go. What do you have to say for yourself? You need to go all the way to the other side of town. First time to the new city? That's the case. Charge our way over. Charge! I don't know where the shop is. There it is. Welcome. Oh, I got no more upgrades I can buy right now. That's fine. I'm gonna chill around here for a few more seconds. I wonder if I can knock this road sign over. Yeah. Goodbye, road sign. But actually, while we're here, we've got to do the most important part of any Sonic 06 playthrough. And that is to go through a little spin. Oh. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Oh, did these boxes not let you do that? Whoa. Box launched. Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess you have to be in a specific spot. Or just work on the middle. Maybe it's only certain boxes it works on. Oh well. Oh, cool. There we go. Made it to the warehouse district. So we'll see how that goes. I think we've got a mission first before we actually get the cutscene with Knuckles. It's a shame that we don't have the bounce bracelet now. That'd be super handy. It's kind of handy that they gave you that map. You can spot where the enemies are. I use this red box. It's always only a bit tougher. I need a ring. Thank you. This is a shame the home internet has such a big delay. Makes it so awkward for a sequence like this. Okay, there's the last one. Lovely. Spinning kick attack instead. But I can't do these, unfortunately. Give me that ring. Any more enemies that I've missed? Oh, over here. At least with two of them, you can kind of bounce between them. Ow. Okay, cool. I was about to say I might need to dash for some rings, but that was the end, so that works for me. A rank.
Too easy. No sweat.
Very nice. I think that's quite a lot easier to get the S rank on when you get the bounce bracelet, or whatever it's called in this game. I don't think it's called the bounce bracelet in this game. The one thing I don't understand with how they set this game up is I'm pretty sure once this now loads, we're literally like 2 steps away from Knuckles. Maybe 4. And now we have to... Oh no, we don't actually load into this cutscene. Okay.
Knuckles.
Maybe some of them don't have loads. Or it preloaded it in that loading screen. I don't know.
He wanted me to give this to you. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, going for the
If you
full
want
name.
me to return the princess, you must give me your Chaos Emerald. Meet me at my base in White Acropolis. He's pretty cocky.
It's most
I'm not surprised
definitely a
Knuckles didn't
trap.
catch that with hands
I don't
like
think
that.
Eggman will honor
They don't
his
seem easy to
agreement.
catch
I'm
rings.
going.
Sonic?
Doesn't even
Since
have
Eggman
individual
went to the
fingers.
trouble of telling me where Elise is, I think I should thank him personally.
Well, this seems like a bad idea, but why not, eh? Let's progress the plot by going straight to a trap. Okay, let's go to the White Acropolis. And then load some more. Whee! They're not doing a very good job Well, I suppose most people wouldn't be able to just jump over the fence, but we have the power. I don't want to do any of the town's missions because that would just make it take longer. But except from destroying the roadsides. Obviously, you can cause some funsies by jolting on the rails. Not the rail, the curb. You stand on the curb, but it sort of oscillates. I think if you stand still, it oscillates between. I'm not going to do that because it makes the green flash quite rapidly, and I don't really want to do that. It oscillates Sonic's position between standing on the ground and standing on the curb. Now we have I don't know if we have a rank for it. Find out. We get more combat. Thanks for the update, Tails.
Beat all the enemies to get through here.
Just a shame that it gets delayed to the homing attack.
Piece of cake. No
It's
sweat.
so much easier without it. Oh. Okay, you do get a rank for this. Oh, that's an S rank. Yeah, 34.
That was incredible.
Another S rank for me. I think I'd get some very strange looks if I gave this game an S rank, but I don't think I will. Somehow, it's not quite in the upper echelons of the Sonic games, so. It is quite a fascinating what-if question. It really is. It's something we'll never know of what would have happened if this game had been given the time
There's a
to
secret
be more
room
polished.
Here. Let's hurry to the White Acropolis.
I wanted to get out medal, but I managed to miss it like 3 times. Project 06 does show that there was potential for the game to at least be good. Some really enjoy Project 06, which is fair enough. But you can say that because it just kind of takes out the town areas and it takes out the story that a lot of people don't really like. Because the level design is pretty good in this game. Some interesting concepts and the way it uses multiple pathways is quite good. But one of the downsides is the control is just not. I don't know, because it's. I mean, I kind of prefer it over the slipperiness of Shadow so far. Then this sequence is just kind of bonking into everything. Because the thing is, it doesn't really have any sort of control for in terms of like the momentum. So, as everyone knows, there's another infamous bit of this game when we go through here and the camera will switch position and then we'll stop. Because obviously, when the camera swaps, the input then changes from being forward to backward. And then again, it swaps at the end here. And you have this lovely jump at the end. Which I'm pretty sure when I very first played this game, I gamed over one because I could never get over it. You just have to hold it for a very long time. And then it seems to work fine, so. But that's okay. Right, let's check out the White Acropolis inside the base now. So I think Sonic's the only one who has that snowboarding section. I'm pretty sure the other characters use both acts of this area. Oh, I still don't have the bounce thing. I was going to bounce through the ice, but I don't have the power yet. Bunch of enemies to homing attack there, but that's just one of those things. I'd be more tempted to do homing attack changes. The homing attack was more fun to use. And didn't have this lovely delay. Okay. Ignore the searchlights.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Yep, found the switch. I think we're okay to dash under these. No, we're not. I do miss the Shadow 05 thing of not losing all the rings immediately every time you get hit, though. That was quite nice and handy. Let's try and knock out all these search notes. Yeah, anything good? No. Muscle land. Stealth flight in this game does not last for very long. Whoops. Oh, I actually landed on it. I didn't need to do that. I mean, kind of worked. Yeah. Oh, an extra life. Guess I need to get rid of these. Spam ring bombs everywhere. Oh no, there's a switch. I didn't need to do all that in the end. But then the question is, do I enjoy this game more than Shadow 05? Oh, jeez. At the minute, probably not. There's a lot more downsides to this game than Shadow 05. I suppose one advantage is we don't have the annoying missions like you do in Shadow 05, where you have to take out like all the enemies. Never a fun time when you have that mission. But sometimes you have to do those. Trying to avoid the search light. Actually, we're doing that. Pretty sure this spring. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh. I thought it was going to miss me on every single shot, but no, it finally got me. Tricky question to answer right now. I suppose I don't have to really think of what rank I'm going to give it yet, because I've still got plenty of this game to play. As I've still got to finish 2 more story campaigns. Definitely not an S. Oh no, it was an S rank. I didn't look at the score. I had 12k score. I don't know why I thought you had like 1k score. Oh well, another S rank for me. That's the thing with this game, it's like I can see the potential that it would have had it not been rushed out the door. It's a shame, but I can only rank it based on what it is and not what it could have been. Unfortunately, so we have to watch all the cutscenes.
You're late.
Well, at least we still get to enjoy the soundtrack.
Well, we had to
Either
deal
way.
with your little pets.
Where's Elise?
My, aren't we impatient?
Sonic!
You better not move. Now, the Chaos Emerald. Place it there.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, now he's hit the button. Now we'll see what could possibly go wrong. Is now reality.
What?
No! It's no use.
He said the line.
It's too powerful for you to overcome. Now, allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. This is the Solaris prototype. With this machine, I'll be able to control the flow of time itself. Rest assured, they're not dead. Yet. They've just been teleported by my glorious invention to another time. Who knows where they'll end up? It could be in the distant past or far future.
I'm sure
But
we'll
my
find out
machine
after the
still
next loading
requires some
screen.
fine-tuning. In fact, what my machine needs in order to be complete is your power.
My power?
Yes, I can finally complete my plans, now that I have the Chaos Emeralds and you. The Princess of Soliana. That's all I need to revive the flames of disaster. And with its power, I will be able to control everything and rule the world. So, you would be wise to remain on my good side.
Right, let's see where Sonic, Tails and Knuckles have ended up. Oh, that was smooth. For 1 out of 3.
Boy, do I feel dizzy. Where are we?
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
That's just the de facto line now. When you meet everyone that you haven't seen for ages, you just say, long time no see. Well, looks like the far future.
This is the distant future, far removed.
Isn't it like
from our own
2,000
timeline.
years in the future, I think, on this game?
The future? Then that means Eggman's machine can control time!
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Bye, Rock.
How can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
2 Chaos Emeralds. Right. Go find the database in Crisis City. Still think it was pretty cool that they brought this back in Generations, stage from 06, even though I'm pretty sure most people at the time would be wanting to forget the game existed, but... Right, here we go. More boarding.
The whole city's on fire!
Not close. Got the
Yes!
taxi. That I wasn't intending.
Yes!
Nice. Nice to hit that one. And a silver medal. Perfect. Only 9 more to collect. It's tricky to land on those grind rails, to be fair, because they are relatively small compared to everything else that you're trying to aim for. Okay, I thought I was going to do what you can do there sometimes, is you miss those rails and fall straight down in the gap. Because we don't actually get to run around the big loop-de-loop. It ends before we get the loop, which you'll then see when this sequence loaded. I guess what they had in mind was you'd run around the massive loop and it would go straight into this section, but I guess they couldn't fit it all into memory, or however they stream these levels. I'm not really sure. Would be interesting to see, but it's like, I'm assuming that tunnel bit that we dash into is supposed to be where that previous sequence ended, but unfortunately they couldn't get all that in, I guess. It's Forest City has 4 act sequences. I think this is the well, I'm not sure which is the longest in terms of size, because
City's on fire.
the final sequence on this stage is another max speed section. I'll probably do more of the optional combat when I get the bounce bracelet, just because it makes it so much easier. Well, we'll try this pathway, why not? Let's grab another one up. Nice. We'll head up this way. Fly our way through the city. And we get to miss the Trail of Rings that you always miss. Because you can't get them, even with trying to lightspeed dash onto them. I guess they didn't align Sonic fully with them. Over those. I never got to go the other way, but you can also use it to go up this way. Oh, I didn't quite home an attack onto that, but that's fine. The only problem is when I see this game, it's always just what could have been. But it is what it is. It got pushed out, wasn't allowed to be delayed, and then they split the team up that was developing it to also work on Secret Rings 2. Which is another game we'll get to soon. Not straight away, because the way I've structured this is it's the main console games first, then the console spin-off games. So I believe Unleashed is next, but I will double check my notes because I can't remember. I'll look during the credits. But I think during the credits of this game, I'm going to have the sound muted because of the song that plays in the credits. Oop, not close. There we go. Up here. Like that. Definitely need all the checkpoints. This sequence.
Yes.
This is where having the reticle would be very handy, but that doesn't appear until the next mainline game. You just kind of have to trust the homing attack. Well, I've got a lot of rings so far, but I feel like I'm probably about to lose them on this sequence, because this is another... There's a lot of sequences in this game that are very infamous for different things. Because one of the things with the max speed sections is when you jump, you cannot move in the air. So once you hit the A button to jump, that's it. You're just going for the ride. You've got to try and jump as straight as you can. Which isn't always easy because of all the debris being launched and it all has collision. It's quite easy to get bumped off or run through the gap like that. Well, there goes my S rank chance. Annoyingly. Let's stop holding forward, I guess. Focus on steering. Oh, bonked onto the thing, so it didn't let me. Where's the ring? Darn, I was so close to getting that ring before that piece of debris hit me.
That tornado's carrying a car.
It's so easy to get hit in this sequence. There we go. I think so dangerous. Yeah, I smoked those. But I know the ring trail's on this side now. Hope I'm in line with it. There we go. Lightspeed dash can correct me onto it. Fortunately that landed on me in that trail of rings, so it wasn't the worst. Good. Nice, an extra life, that'll be handy. Wow, there's silver medals on this sequence, that's not going to be fun to go for when 100% in, but it's a future problem. Ouch. One. Hey, goal ring. Awesome. And goodbye frame rate. That's a shame because I don't know if it would have been an S, but definitely would have been better than a B. But oh well. That's how it be sometimes. Made our way to the database. And now we can do the Shadow episode. But Sonic 06 in first, I'm sure.
No matter where we go, all we see are ruins. How can this be our future?
How could it come to this?
Have a look then. What's happening?
If I eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
The day of disaster. Here are my records of this event. This was when Iblis was freed, and his flames were released into the world.
So we get to see more of this sequence on Silver's story. Quite a lot of overlap between Silver and Sonic,
you
I
have
just
this
realised.
person to blame.
Shadow tends to have his
I
own
see it!
story, I suppose.
So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis trigger?
Blue hedgehog.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
Okay. Then once the escape, I'm sure Tails will come do his tech stuff.
What the? Who was that guy? He looked just like Shadow.
This is terrible! According to the data, the princess died when she was kidnapped by Eggman. Apparently, Eggman's battleship exploded! The date of this incident was 2 days after the Festival of the Sun.
If we don't return in time, Elise will die on board Eggman's battleship. That means...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, we know what we've got to do now. Now we've just got to figure out how to return to the current. Or the present, I should say. That's a bit more of a fitting word.
You guys are so slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What? Heh!
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Right, go find a Chaos Emerald. Through Flame Core. Which, once we've done this, will be halfway through the stages, because I'm pretty sure there's 10 action stages. But, well, I guess technically 11 if you count the tail stage too. So, halfway if you just count pure action. Almost half if you include everything. Because we don't have to count all the tail stages, fortunately. Because that's the future problem. Well, I suppose there's at least 3 mandatory ones. I can't remember how many there is completely mandatory. I suppose I could actually have a look when we complete this. But I think you can view the town mission.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Nice. Took that boulder like a champ.
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
Oh, great. Nice homing attack. I was going to say, I'm still not sure what causes you to fall off on that wall run section. Sometimes you just bump the terrain and go straight into the lava. Didn't this time. Nice change. Anything hidden in here? Oh, some rings. Well, that time I know why I fell off. I ran a little bit too high on the wall, so I'll not do that this time. Otherwise, or I could go under. Maybe I should have waited for the camera to rechange. Unfortunately, we've got to do this whole intro sequence again now. My bad. I decided to go play with the fire instead.
What a view!
Okay, let's see if I can nail it this time and not get hit by the boulders. Cool. Whoa, no, not quite. I wanted to Lightspeed dash, but
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
go. How do I get into that rainbow ring? Ah, there's an enemy that I didn't go for. I wonder why they made it have that jumping bit instead of just putting springs on it. I guess they decided to make it more interactive than just having springs. Whoa, hello love. Did not see that there. Give me my ring. Wherever they are.
His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta
Owie.
hit it once when it comes into view.
There you go. I just gotta wait for this to open the path forward. You have to be careful not to hold the jump button there, because if you hold it, Sonic gets that little bit of extra height and he taps the top of the roof and can cause the camera to freak out.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
That was close. Just about to sink down the lava waterfall as I landed on it. The only problem with touching the speed boost is that the dash button is that you can't always jump immediately afterwards. So I thought I was just going to run straight into that fire breath attack on that enemy, but I didn't. So quite. I do like that there's quite a lot of platforming in this game too.
That's not as welcome.
Makes me feel happy. But then it's left up by encounter. That's cleared them all. I lied. There we go. Now that's cleared it.
No sweat.
Right. Dash our way through the cave. Or I suppose I'm not got to worry about those Lightspeed dash sequences currently, because I'm not going to suddenly stomp instead.
It's raining fire.
That's one downside that this game still has. It has same button syndrome. Oops. But it's like we've got the spin, slide, Lightspeed dash all on the X button, and then soon we get the bound bracelet on the X button too. Which is not too bad currently because I don't have the bound bracelet, so I know when I've got to do aerial Lightspeed attacks, Lightspeed dashes, I'm not going to accidentally do what I want to. There we go. Right, let's dash our way into the second act. Flame Core. Just annoying having all these pauses. Yeah. Like this game would be, even if it's not like an 8 out of 10 Sonic game with all the polish, at least it would be like a 7 Sonic game instead of the 4 that the critics gave it. I mean, I'm probably not going to rate it as low as the critics. I've played this game enough that I can see, I know how to go past most of this game's quirks. Not all of the game's quirks, because sometimes you just can't help it with this game, but I know how to make my playthrough not as full of fun moments, shall we say, as I imagine a complete first time playthrough is of this game. And time for some invincibility. I think this is the last time we actually got invincibility as a power up in a mainline 3D Sonic game.
What?
Time to head into the dark. Got 2.5 minutes before the next break starts. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Didn't want to go visit the lava, thank you very much. Whoa, platform no. Nope.
No!
That's very hot stuff. Unfortunately. Ah, the shockwave got me from there. Enemies popping up through the ground. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll try and bop one of these enemy paths off this grind rail. Let's give it a go. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way though. Ah, I was too busy correcting myself, so I didn't get the chance to go through it. Oh, there's no point because I'm at the level. So. Maybe this time I won't make friends with the lava, but we'll see. It is quite dark in this room, so it is hard to see it when it appears.
What?
Okay. Uh-oh. Huh. What was going to make that? Thank you. I want determined attacking, not home and dash around it. Oh, there's spikes there. The last one. It's not. Oh, wait, there's a switch. That's what I needed.
How'd it last?
Right, let's bonk our way up here. Through the rainbow ring.
Okay.
Onto this ground rail. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to stay on the rail.
Knuckles.
Hi, Knucklehead.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, see what Knuckles is going to ask.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way
Oh.
will become clear.
Okay, so you need to make them all shine at the same time then. Okay,
Great.
try that. Then we'll, once we've made it to the area, hopefully it won't take too long. Hopefully I don't die because I have no rings. Ah, rings. Hopefully I haven't missed one of these lights. Knowing my luck, I probably have though. Okay. This one here.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Okay, just gonna pause a second. Gonna grab a quick drink. Okay, let's proceed through Flame Core after we've got out of there with Knuckles. Oh, nice. I want to go through the ring. Yep. I thought I was going to fall short then. Oh, a little bit of lava boiling outside. And there's the gold ring. Let's see. Could be an A, could be a B.
Just made it.
And it's a B. That's alright. B is perfectly fine. Especially when I don't have to worry about S ranking yet. Eventually, but then again, you can make it easier by using the red gem to slow down time to get a nice big time bonus, so there's ways to make it easier for yourself.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it!
Unfortunately, there's not an easy way to deal with this boss fight, unfortunately. This is just a long, tedious boss fight. Reminds me a lot of Chaos 4. Unfortunately, we do also have to do this fight twice. But it is what it is, I suppose. Got to take on Iblis. But we don't take on this phase as Silver, it's only Sonic and Shadow gets this one. Okay. Let's show this who's boss. And by show this who's boss, I mean show all the way to boss. Because I don't think there's a way to. I don't know if you can make it faster with the gem.
Is there some way to draw him in?
You can't. We currently just have to wait for these to drop, and then we can get closer, but not quite close enough yet. I don't think I can damage boost to it yet. I kind of don't want to waste all my rings though. Owie. Didn't move far enough.
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you won't have a chance on the soft
That would have been nice to have known about 15 seconds ago, Tails, but basically with these rocks, well, I was going to say you can see them coming, but then the camera moves so you can't see them coming. At the second you actually need to see them when they're going to hit you, so... Hey, we can go hit the thing now. There we go. Need to go back a platform. I think it's only one. I don't think it... Oh, I didn't even see that move coming. I was surprised that missed me, to be fair. I had zero clue that was on its way. Right, Iblis should now go for the light. There we go. Unfortunately, he's going to get rid of all the platforms, so now we've got to do it all over again. Pretty sure it does something. Drop those. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it keeps this spot. I have no idea what it's doing now, because the camera's decided to follow me. Oh, there it is. Guess it was going for a jump. I didn't know. It's weird, because like sometimes it will lock onto Iblis, like now it's locked on, but then... Oh, it actually stayed locked on the whole time those boulders were flying at me, which was nice. Which means I could actually see them the whole way and avoid it. Okay. Head over this way. Go hit this button. Or light, I should say. It's not really a button. Let's shoot in the boulders. Right, what's Iblis going to do next? Hopefully it'll go for the light. It looks like it is. Sweet. It looks like it still needs 2 more though. We're only halfway through the health gauge. I guess it's 4 phases. I only thought it was 3 hits. Okay, well. I mean, to be fair, if I'm ever replaying this game, I don't think I'm ever replaying this boss fight, to be honest, so. Oh, it looks like it's going for a lunge, so I guess I'll just run around. There's quite a few platforms disappeared, but hopefully it will build us a bridge on the right hand side, or the left, or the middle, I don't know. Okay. I feel like it would help if everything was just a lot more condensed when it does every action. It's like there's not really much to do in between its attack. I'm assuming it'll shoot the boulders as I'm progressing. Yeah, there we go. Whoop! Ow. Didn't quite get out of the way. Right, now it should go for that light. Unless this is like does double damage, I suspect we've still got another phase of this, unfortunately.
Hey, what's wrong? Is
And
that
it
size
appears we
just
do.
for show?
Got at least one more round, and we're at 4 minutes already. I just don't see how you can make it faster without just taking damage. Gonna destroy those platforms. So just gotta wait for the next stalactites to land in the lava, and then I can get annihilated by a boulder. Let me guess, you're going for a charge? Probably get a couple more rings. I have no idea what that was. Oops. Oh, now I need to go get rings again. I think its final phase, it charges through the platforms, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It's been a while. Like I say, I'm not going out of my way to do this fight. I don't have to. Unfortunately, it might go... I don't know if...
Sonic,
Oh.
it's coming!
Okay, now I need to just run. Not that way. Oh, great. Where is it?
It's dazed from the impacts. Now's your chance.
I was going to say, if I missed the homing attack and went straight into lava then, I would not be very happy. And have to do that all over again. That would be a pain. A royal pain in the fire. Oh well, it's all ogre for now. And what rank is that going to be? I don't know how it could be too low of a rank, considering I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe with the gems you could speed it up, but I guess you could just use the purple gem to infinitely jump onto the platforms, but let's see rank's a C rank at the end of the day. Right, we've managed to get 2 Chaos Emeralds now. Stored in the obligatory butt pocket. Now there's only one thing to do with them.
Chaos Control.
Back to present times we go. And a little tease for Shadow's story that we don't get to see yet.
Ow!
One day, Tails. That day is not
Looks
today,
like
though.
we made it back in one piece.
Where did Shadow and Rouge go? Did they appear someplace else?
Those two can take care of themselves.
Right. Time for the latest news. Some very dramatic reading going on. Okay. Let's find out if we've managed to make it back before the egg carrier explodes. I suppose that's what we're doing, or I don't know. Just let's collect information about Elise, though. I don't remember like the full path that you have to take to complete this game, so we'll just discover that as we go along. Or when I get the chance to play, I suppose. When it's finished doing its loading thing. Okay. Any more power-ups? Yay, we have the bound jump. As I guess that's what it's called on this game. Now do this. Okay, let's explore. I'm more looking at the mini-map to see if there's a little tiny star. Also, the freezing is the game, as I'm running around the city. Oh, I guess we just... Almost. 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 Go on, let me go in the hole, please. Thank you. Okay, straight on to Radical Terrain then. I thought we might actually have to do a little mission. I mean, we do with Silver, I'm pretty sure, to get onto Radical Train, but I guess the Sonic, it just has that thing that's blocked by the bound things, the bound jump, so you have to get this upgrade. It is mandatory. But to be fair, I like this upgrade because it means dealing with any of the combat situations significantly faster.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Well, let's go do that then. I do think this is an interesting stage idea though. So you have to be fast to say the least.
You must make the bomb explode before the train hits it.
That makes
Can you
sense with
find
the
a
wall though.
switch anywhere?
Okay. I look away for a split second, I get launched off a scripted sequence.
I'd better hurry up and cross this scale.
Interesting.
Does this conveyor change direction?
Hopefully not while I'm running along it. Oh, I guess I can jump that high. I was about to do the bound jump, but I didn't need to. Oh, that might change.
I'd better hurry.
Yep. Go straight across the gaps. Get across here. Oh, they're already driving off the stage.
There's got to be a switch somewhere. Yes.
No, that's some rings. Where's the train? Ah, there it is. In the last box I looked through. I thought I was going to run off the edge then instead of hitting that. Okay. I tried to press X in time. But I guess I did not. Oh no, not that way. I think there's a spring to get up onto the rails, but I don't remember where it is. To run in between them all. Or I could just only tap my way up to it. I guess that works too. I feel like this is the opposite way to the way I really want to go right now. I don't know where that train is.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them.
Yeah, it's getting close. There you go. Nice. We managed to pull it off in the end. But we're not done with Radical Train yet, as we've got the third max speed section. And this one can be a royal pain as well.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh! Gotta speed up!
See. Whoa. Gonna be bad. Small train issues. There's one of the few that actually requires an actual somewhat guided jump. And I have to guide your way over there. And with all the debris coming off the train, it's very easy to get hit during this sequence. But if you hang right to the sides, normally you're okay. But normally, it's not a guarantee in this game. Oh, it's invincibility. Oh.
Police, hang on!
Hey, we made it first time. Awesome. That must be a B.
Just made it.
Nice. A B rank for Radical Train. I don't fully remember the level order. I know the last one's aquatic base. Must be... Is it tropical jungle next?
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
Oh, hello, Silver again.
This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis Trigger must die.
Sonic.
Of course. Of course, just immediately.
It's time to end this. Mephiles, why are you getting in my way?
We don't quite get to see everyone's favourite cutscene moment of this game yet. That'll be saved for another day. We are off into the jungle, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Tropical Jungle next. Because, yeah, the last two is Kingdom Valley and Aquatic Base.
Now stop it. You have nowhere to go.
I would rather die than be your prisoner again.
So what are you going to do, princess?
Then we have this very dramatic scene.
Farewell. Sonic!
Sonic to the rescue.
You won't get away that easily.
I think we got a boss fight now. Actually, that's a good point. How many boss fights are there in this game? We have the Egg Genesis now. We have the Egg Cerberus. Then we have the fight with Silver. Fight with Iblis. Maybe there's one every 2 levels? Ish. Maybe there's 5 bosses. 5 or 6. I suppose I could find out at the end. When we get back to the main menu, it'll probably say. But for now, it's boss fight time.
Me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
Ring somewhere? Oh, there. I guess I don't need to use those boxes to climb up to the top, because I'm pretty sure some enemies spawn. Now we just dash my way up.
You little upper cannons open fire. Shoot him down.
There we go. That's one part down. Now we should rinse and repeat for 4 more times. I'm guessing these enemies will despawn before I can use them to my advantage. Or the rockets will ruin it for me. Oh, yes. Just managed to land on it. That was lucky. I thought that it would have despawned those enemies, so I couldn't use them again, but... Oh, okay, some right here. I guess I need to avoid this first, before I can worry about trying to use those enemies. Okay, there's not one in line this time, so I will have to wait for the new ones. That's the only problem with that delay. It's just like, I could avoid taking damage there, but I can't because, well, actually I have to wait for it to its head back up. Guess I'll just run around in circles on its head. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That was annoying though. I literally need that one more bounce to do the 3rd hit. Okay.
Sonic, run!
There is enemies here, but I don't know where it's armored. That's over there. Ooh, that was close. That was right in the edge. Falling back down. Right, when's it going to pop its head open and give it some bops? I want to pet it. I don't want to pet it, I want to only attack with it. That's really annoying. I was just about to do the final one, just as it dropped. And we have this little throwback sequence. Now we have to try and avoid it.
The fortress is crashing!
Now we just spin dash away. I don't know. Ah, it's not an S.
just made it.
Another bee. I seem to be good at collecting the B ranks. I feel like you can easily cheese S ranks though in Sonic's story by just using the gems. I feel like it must be the way forward for doing that. But so far, so good. 1 hour 45 in, so made quite a lot of progress, I'd say. We'll definitely finish Sonic's story today.
That was a gutsy move back there.
Well, I was desperate and, I just had to get away. I owe you a lot, Sonic.
Right.
Sonic!
Just a few friends.
I'll head into the jungle.
Okay.
Make our way through tropical jungle then. I think it puts us right near it, to be fair, so it is always quite handy. Not having to worry about dashing across the Soleanna jungle or forest, whatever this hub is called. One or the other. Okay. With our powers combined, we can dash across the lake. Into tropical jungle. That's the thing. There's only tropical jungle and Kingdom Valley in this area. Obviously, Crisis City and Flame Core, they don't have a hub in the future area, so those are dealt with. So then it's just, I think the old town has 3 level entrances. And I guess Newtown only has 1 with Radical Trains.
Let's run straight up.
Well, that's not quite the spring I wanted, but I guess it worked in the end. Is ultimately all that matters. Okay, I was a little bit too much momentum.
Looks like you can grab that bud.
Good thing it curved.
If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
I don't know if I can jump the rail.
Hang on tight.
Hard to trust it sometimes. When you see that glow, you hit the button and you're like, well, hopefully I'll find it right.
I'm going right up the middle.
I guess I'm not. I'm going straight to the enemy. It's a more fitting line for me. Okay. That's unfortunate. Is there a way out of here, or am I just waiting for the gauge to run out? Okay. I guess I'll just let go. That was unfortunate.
Let's run straight up.
Okay. Seems like a lot of the stages in this game have a big intro set piece, feels like.
If you jump when the bud is glowing,
Maybe I pressed it too early. Maybe that was the problem. Go down this way this time then, I guess. Even though I feel like it wasn't much different. I guess it was that rail to go here, yeah. I'm assuming that extra life is no longer here. Now.
I'm going right up the middle.
I might have a better chance. Yeah. Can I not do the spinning kick? No, I guess I can only do the slide. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I guess I just pressed it too early. As soon as it flashed, I think I pressed it that time, and that's why I just kind of made it. Well, didn't make it, but I was just that was too fast. Okay. Far so good this time, as opposed to falling into the water. Oh, that was always a weird one to me when you're used to bouncing upwards off them, and then the next second you're like bouncing down. It's like, oh, okay, not quite what I intended. Or I expected, I should say. Right, let's go for a dash. So this bit looks kind of funny when you don't hit that dash pad. You go so slow. Running down that vertical section. I'm surprised they didn't add another dash panel there. The Sonic space speed in this game is pretty slow and steady. Well, it feels slow compared to Adventures 1 and 2 and Heroes, so I'm not sure if it truly is though. It's one of those things it's hard to really compare. I guess it'd be hard to find a sequence that's the same in all games where you're just using your own, because sometimes the dash panels seem to give you a real big boost, and others they just don't. But this is one section you don't get to explore every part yet. This Act 3 of this area. Oh, well, I didn't realise that was there. My bad. The Act 3 part of Tropical Jungle is only on Silver and Shadow's story.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
There we go. But it doesn't help that the game's frame rate is rather unstable in this section. I didn't actually mean to go on that grind rail, but I guess I did in the end. This sequence is quite short, but there's a lot of ways to tackle this. I did actually press A. There we go. Wow, that was close. Good thing you got that power up to stop falling in the water. Okay, I wasn't sure that was water. I can't do the bounce with carrying Elise. But we made it through the end of the stage. I'm guessing it's a B rank. Oh no, that's an A.
I'm so happy.
I'll take that, considering I took a trip to the water by accident. It wasn't too bad falling off in the first part because it was before a checkpoint, so it's not like it really mattered. But obviously, dying at the start of the second part was not ideal for getting a good rank, but an A rank is an A rank. And then we get all CG.
Looks like we've lost them.
I'll settle things here. Elise, you should go back to the castle.
Okay.
I mean,
Sonic?
it's hard to really discuss. I don't know what. It's an interesting idea,
Beautiful.
but I mean,
Never seen so many
it
flowers
does
before.
look kind of strange. But I mean, it's what they decided to present this game's story with, so
Have you visited many wonderful places before?
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Once you defeat Eggman,
I mean, at least the
you'll
CG
leave,
is very
won't
nice.
you?
And the score that accompanies this cutscene is
Though
very
I've been
nice
frightened
too.
Many times, I've also enjoyed this adventure. It allowed me to be something other than a princess. I was able to be myself. A girl.
It sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
It isn't sometimes, but I love this country. Everyone in the castle, the children, all my citizens really. The same love my late father and mother had.
Don't cry, Elise. Become a strong queen who doesn't cry, no matter what happens.
And so, I do my best to protect my country. I understand everything my parents said to me now. Sonic, if you leave here to go on another adventure, remember this place.
Definitely. Elise?
I'm fine. Sorry. I mustn't cry. I can't.
Elise? Smile.
That back to Soliana. Or do we stay in the jungle? I think we stay in the jungle now. I think we're towards the end now of Sonic's campaign, so. Unless there's more that I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, there's more that I'm forgetting. I think this is Tails' stage. I mean, that could be Pietro from earlier, that guard. It's just the sudden cut from the CG graphics straight back to in-game graphics.
Princess Elise, ruler of Soliana, by refusing to negotiate with me,
There's Amy just chilling in the middle of Soliana.
failure to do so on time will result in my leveling of this city so that nothing but ashes remain.
Miss Elise! I cannot allow harm to come to my people. Miss Elise! It is my duty as Princess of Soliana to go. There is no other choice.
Right, time to head for Wave Ocean again. But this time, not as the Blue Blur. We get to play as Tails for a bit. When we get going. There we go.
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
Oh, on my way at Tails speed. I'm assuming I could just fly across the gap, so we'll go for it. Oh, wait, never mind. Speed boost, just to make sure you make it. That's alright then. I'm pretty sure it's just up to pretty much where you finished as Tails, so we'll soon see. When we can play. Once it's loaded.
Elise is on that battleship! Wait up! We're coming!
Go. There you go. Nice to smash the leader with that, so got a nice score bonus.
Whoa! My head's spinning!
I like how they kept that about Tails' character, that he gets dizzy going around the loop-de-loops. That's great. So I just fly off this rock, I guess. Oops. I thought I landed on the rail, so I hit the X button to do the little twirl, but... got a bit close to the healer. And the checkpoint out there. At least I could just fly everywhere. I think I can make this. Yeah, of course I can. Should be alright. I could just avoid these as they drop down, and I could just dash underneath them. Well, sprint underneath them, I should say. Wouldn't really say I'm dashing. Yeah, Tails' ground speed does seem very slow in this game, doesn't it? This sequence is going to take quite a bit of time to clear, running across this wall. Is there a spring down here? Oh no. Oh, it's a visible wall. Yeah, it's got a flat up there then. Okay. That was one of the downsides of the tight controls. I wasn't expecting Tails to respond as quickly to my movement, so it made me fall into the water. Oh well, we get to do this massive sprint again along the side of the wall. this time I guess I'll just make sure I land up here. There we go. Oh, can I go backwards? I can. No, I'm actually holding backwards on the stick here. Okay. So strange. I wanted to hit the speeder to dash across the sequence, but never mind. Oh, it tells it's going to run away from the orcas. Look. I didn't quite clear it. I thought it was going to take me with it. Oh, one up. Like this. Always handy to grab one of those. Now we're on Tails' section that we played earlier. Hoping get to the end for the next ad break, which is in a minute. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do it at the end of the stage, that's fine. There's a gold ring. Doesn't really matter what rank I get. Probably an A, but it's fine. I got a good time bonus. Ah, B.
Not bad.
That's fine. It's close enough. Right, now to load back to Soleanna Forest, I think. I think we go back to Sonic now. Oh, no, we've got a
You've
cutscene.
wasted so much of my time. If you had cooperated with me earlier, I wouldn't have had to do this.
What are you trying
This
to
is
do,
back on the egg
Dr.
carrier.
Eggman? Why do you wish to revive the flames of disaster?
So we'll see what
Did your
happens.
parents ever disclose to you anything about Solaris? Solaris's secrets are in his eternal flames. His power can change time and even manipulate the fabric of time itself. I wish to obtain this power and dominate everything in this world. From the past all the way to the future.
You wish to rule over time?
Yes, truly. And the secret, it remains dormant in you, Princess.
Oh, see what happens then, won't we?
The Princess of Soleanna and the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once I have everything, the fate of the whole world will change. And one of the beautiful gems is just ahead.
Chaos Emerald located.
Finally. Now, let's go collect that Chaos Emerald.
Okay. Well, back to Soleanna. I believe we're back to Sonic. The next step is to go to Kingdom Valley, unless there's a town mission beforehand. Because there's definitely 3 town missions before you actually get to play Kingdom Valley, but I just don't know if there's anything else we can do. Maybe we can buy some gems? That'd be nice. Let's see, when it finally loads back in. Be able to have a look.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
Okay. Goes but first. Shopping. Okay. Get red gem. I'll buy. And the blue gem. I'll buy. I'll leave the green gem for now. That one's not as useful to buy right now. Right, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go get a drink. As Tails falls into the water. Right, let's continue. One of the advantages now after buying those gems is I now have the power to dash, which will certainly help us when we get to Soliana Forest. Ouch. To the red. Gem slows down time, so it slows down all the objects, such as that. Or I don't know what it's supposed to be. Speed light? I guess it's supposed to be speed light. Oh. Guess I can't go that way. I'll have a ride on a gondola instead. Nope, let's not have a gondola ride instead.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elise.
Oh, both of the passageways blocked. Maybe if I speak to that person then. Yeah, maybe. You have to say.
Ancient castle? But to get there, you need to pass Soleana's test. The bishop will know more.
Okay. That down. Right, let's go take on these trolls then. Okay, I guess you don't even enter the forest as Sonic, you just have to... It just puts you there by the story both times. Okay. Trial number 1. Okay. The trial of knowledge. Doing all 3 of these is also a secret 4th trial. It's the trial of patience. Waiting for the game to load each time. Okay. Intelligence will be tested. Okay. Right, now let's actually do the test of intelligence instead of being told about the test of intelligence. We actually get to participate in it. Oops. Okay. Oh, I sort something out at the same time. Well, we'll try the left
Touching
half
the
first.
warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
Okay, guess not the left one. Middle. Left.
Touching the warp hole will send me far
Right.
away in a flash.
Far away. Is it just middle then? It's a middle. Well, just did first, so it's not that one. Is it literally just middle every time? No.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
So it's not the first one. Be this one on the left. Okay. Sonic stop. Nothing. No.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
Thanks, Sonic. I don't want to hit the boxes. I mean, you can hit the boxes, but it makes it harder to remember where you are. Oh, I think that is it. There we go. We've done the first test. Success. Okay. Right, let's move on to the second one. Well, I guess one thing I could use this coin for is whether we
Just
pick
made it.
Amy or Elise in the pile of love. The coin can decide who we choose. But we still have one more to do before that, so we're not there yet. First things first. Do the second trial. Is like battling or trial of courage. Get to go bop some baddies. Okay, so it'll be about 3 hours by the time we finish the story, so that's pretty good length.
Hey.
Right, time to go fight some enemies. Shortly. Once we have the power to fight them. I don't know if you get rings on this one, so may take a try or two. Okay. Big enemies, no ring. Wherever they are. Assuming this spring leads me where I need to go. Good thing these ones don't have the Vulcan cannon, because otherwise I'd have no chance. Because they can shoot that while I'm in the recovery. Stuck in the air recovering. Ah, so good. Awesome, first try. It's bad failing in the town missions because you then have to wait for it to load to tell you like the failed dialogue, and you have to load back to the hub. You have to load to say the one line again, and load to do the mission. But we didn't have to worry about it because the next mission I imagine you can't fail on. Right, where's the coin? And we got an S rank. Awesome.
That was incredible!
S rank. Right, final trial. Once started it, we'll flip the coin. So, heads is Amy. Tails is Elise. I'm going to flip it once we start the next loading screen. So, oops. Did I say heads is Amy, tails is Elise? Is that what I said? I can't remember. Heads is Amy, tails is Elise. It's tails. So I guess we're picking Elise. When we get the chance to pick Elise. That's who. Okay. Right. Oh, actually,
Sonic, I knew you would come.
Hey.
there you go, cool. Done in 8 seconds. Thanks, Coin, for doing the tough decision. When in doubt, heads or tails? Why not, eh? I don't know why Sonic did his spinning kick voice line. But we now have access to the old castle. And we've got another S rank to go along with it.
That was incredible!
Nice, 18k rings, got enough to buy whatever. Time to head for the old castle.
Hey.
Okay. I'll let that eagle carry you. We got the eagle to carry us for quite a bit in the stage too. Hello, Tails. Right, let's dash our way through this game's main stage, I suppose. Kingdom Valley. Well, it's the one that was shown off the most.
You look like you're in a hurry.
So, What's going on?
Circumstances have changed. I need to rescue the princess.
Funny enough, we do too. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Follow the egg carrier. Again. Well, actually, I think it was pursue in one of the other one of the other stages. I'm not sure if it's you follow the egg carrier multiple times, but that's what we're gonna do.
Silver, we
That's
don't
what
have
we'll
time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Let's go down on the outside because I can. Let's see if I can make this hop off of here. Or not. I wanted to go through the rainbow ring, but I guess the game decided the rail was a more appropriate home attack target. Thought I missed that rope. Thought I missed that rope.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
There's an item down there. I
Yes.
don't really want to go down there. I'm going to go up here. Grab another medal? Why not? There we go. We've made our way through the first act of Kingdom Valley. I think we get to play a Silver now as well, so because you don't get to play a Shadow in Sonic Story, but you get to play a Silver. And I think that's the only other character who plays on this stage. We do have the final max speed section though, so that's something to look forward to. It's probably the prettiest part of the game, which I'm very glad they brought back in Shadow Gens when they brought Kingdom Valley back in that game too. Right. Lead us to victory, Silver. The only problem is we don't have all his moves yet, so. Because I like hit when Silver gets his dash move, and he also gets that stomp move too. A lot better.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Go. You can also tap it to go further than you intended to go. Silver's gauge. I might actually have to do here, because I might have used that slightly too much. Oh, I still got the platform down too. Off the side of the screen. The only downside is they don't have Silver's slam move, which is incredibly handy. All I have at the minute is that little area of effective one. Isn't quite as. Have an extra life, why not? There. Right, let's use Silver's psychokinesis to interact with some of the stage elements. I'll grab this medal while I've seen it. Oh, there's some boxes. The only problem is if you collect too many boxes at once, they kind of all just bump into each other. I was kind of hoping to use the exploding box a bit more than that, and I ended up being able to. One more. We got it? Oh no, the big one now. There we go. Stunned it, so be able to pick it up. Oh, I guess I can't pick it up. There we go, now I can pick it up. I just need to wait for that electric effect to be on. Now we should be able to proceed. Once we've built the staircase, I'm assuming it's built. I can't see it. I couldn't see it where it was being constructed.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, cool. Carry us away to the next part. It's going to be really hard to decide where to rank this game. Because tough. Because it's just like, I feel like if it didn't have all this loading time, I'd be able to comfortably put it probably but with everything else that's part of the game, all the slowdown, all the loading, folders. Hello. You calm down. Missiles are not my friend. Even though Sonic becomes friends with a lot of characters and objects in the franchise, I don't think missiles are one of them.
Piece of cake.
Cool.
No sweat.
We can proceed.
Let's try going up.
That's the thing, without all slowdown and with all the load, and I'd comfortably say this game's better than Shadow Road 5. You don't have any of these silly side missions that you have to do in Shadow Road 5, so that's the thing I hate most about Shadow Road 5. That's one thing that's not in this game. The one thing that this game does have is a load of fun features that are due to its rush development. So. But that's the joys of doing something like this. Playing through each one of them, ranking to see what I think of them. This is a tricky one to decide, to be honest. Get rid of this boss one. Oh, put it open. Guess I need to get rid of them all. Ouch. The one left, yeah. I guess there's more. Oh. And there was one more that I hadn't quite spotted.
Be careful not to fall off here.
Well, we'll see. Will the light speed dash don't let me down, and it didn't, which is handy. I was expecting it to. Let's get out of here. I don't think I need too many ring bonus, to be fair. I'm already at 20k score, so as long as I don't fall off the stage, we're fine. I don't really need an extra life currently. I've got plenty. 14 should be enough for 1 1/4 action stages. I'd hope so anyway. Yeah, being able to do that bounce attack is so much handier.
That's a lot of enemies.
Well, we're never going to look at them. We're just going to run away. Say so, Sonic. We'll believe you. Going to disagree. Because it's time to go fast. For the final time. This game. When we get the chance to, anyway. I'm trying my best not to fall off, but no guarantees, because it's pretty easy too, because of the jumps. It was a very cool set piece, and especially with the music. It's a shame that the game is how it is, but I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going to rate it. Oh well. We've still got 2 more stories to play before I have to worry about that. I mean, in terms of actual just enjoying while playing, I'm enjoying this more than Shadow 05. No, I normally go for gameplay over everything else. No time bonus, so probably not the best rank. B rank. In fact, what I got. I mean, Shadow 05 is B rank in my tier list, so. I mean, it's not going to be an A rank game, this. It's not going to be an S rank. Would be a B or a C. It's been a while since I've played Shadow and Silver's campaigns, so they might change my thinking, but currently, if someone gave me Shadow 05 and Sonic 06, probably lean towards Sonic 06 so far, so.
Why is this happening? No! We're about to crash!
Oh, the egg carriers had enough. Way to the Chaos Emerald, it's decided it's going down. And there we go, game over, credits roll. Mission failed, we'll get them next time.
Wait. There's still a way to change this. If we return to an earlier point in time, we'll be able to save her.
I understand.
Right, time for some more Chaos Control shenanigans.
Chaos Control!
Silver! I could handle this myself. Besides, you've got somewhere to go, right? You! I'll make sure to change Elise's fate. And that, in turn, should change your future, too. Thank you, Silver.
Yeah, just save her.
Right, to the past we go. I think Sonic's the only one that gets to explore Soliana's hub in the past, but it doesn't. I don't think it changes anything. I'm pretty sure it's just a hub. Just allows you to get to the final stage. But I thought it was only Soliana. Oh yeah, there you go. Soliana Old Town. I don't remember exploring the New Town once you get into the final bit. Right, I believe we can get the purple gem now, so we'll go have a look. Because that would be nice. Makes it a bit more easier to do the final stage. Head for Dr. Eggman's secret base.
Soliana's lab is underneath the
I like
castle,
how this is like
but
the only
after the
NPC that
Duke's
actually
death, it has been
has
shut
dialogue.
down and sealed away.
Voice acted dialogue.
If you can find one of the former researchers, they may be able to guide you.
Okay, I'll go do that. I'm pretty sure you got to ring the bells, but I'm not sure if you can do that without speaking to someone. Right, let's see what I can buy. Okay, we can get the purple gem. And that's about it. All I can get. Okay, well I managed to get the purple gem, which allows us to do this. Tiny Sonic. And infinitely jump.
Hey.
When the 3 sounds chime, the royal family's secret door will open. Go find some bells. That's one. Right. Explore. And I'm sure we can find the rest. Or just look at the map in the top right and see if a star appears as we dash around the city. Oops. Oh wait, star here. There we go. That's bell number 2. Maybe this way. Oh, that must be where the 3rd one is. That tower over there. I would assume. Okay, go for a ride. Oh, but first we're going to get distracted by seeing Sonic Man.
Hey.
No, we're definitely intimidated by Sonic Man. No, we don't have to worry about doing the town missions, so we'll leave Sonic Man for now. Go. Rang the bells, and therefore we can tackle stage 10. Aquatic Base. I don't know why, but I just really like the first part of this stage's song. Well, the music that goes along with this stage. I've always liked this music. The first part, I don't know. I'm more of a fan of this first part, the more calmer part, over the second part.
Tails, Knuckles, let's
Right, hurry. Gotta dash our way through the Aquatic Base. Go get the egg carrier before it takes off. Pop our way to victory. No, I wanted to like speed dash even. I don't want to keep saying light speed attack. Light speed dash. Pain to do those little spinning kicks after speed dash panels. I'm never quite sure of the timing of when I would be allowed to. Okay. Guess I won't light speed dash that trail either. Oops. Awesome. I thought I was going to go straight into the lasers and lose a life. Okay. One useful thing about this room, not in this room, but I'll be able to show you in a future room. There'll be rooms where there's these switches that attract balls and magnetic balls, and if they hit an enemy then they will just take the enemies out for us, so we don't have to worry about it. Is there another enemy? Ah yes, there's 2 of them. But it makes sense, because it's final action scene. Makes sense to have the most amount of enemies.
No!
Oh, Sonic disagrees.
This used to be a Soliana
Right,
laboratory.
light speed dash.
It looks like it was really advanced.
suppose I could use my gems more than I am. To be fair, I could have used them. Try not to. That works. Okay. You could do that and then you slow all the enemies down. So they don't shoot as often. Because the gauge doesn't decrease, you just keep doing it, however much you desire. And eventually grab the hoop. And now the bit everyone hates this stage for, these ball
If I get on
bits.
this ball, I'll be able to get over.
Be careful not to fall.
Okay. Gotta wait, because I think I'm pretty sure it's only one. Pretty sure you only get one touch. And they pop the ball. I mean, I could skip it using the purple gem, but I'm trying to not do that. I don't know if this will stop them from turning on me. Oh, okay. This might be bad. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Just happened to bounce off the wall and land back on it. Okay, well, we've learned how to do it, so we can cheat it now.
If I get on this ball,
Be careful not
Just
to
mash
fall.
the jump button. Because for some reason, when you use this power up, you have infinite jumps. So we can just simply do this.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Now this is your first example of having these switches in these combat areas, but I'm not sure how effective these ones are. There you go, 600 radical. Just took out all the enemies that were in the vicinity of it. Which is handy because Tails is best at combat in this game. Switch, so we go for that. Because the only problem with Tails using dummy rings is the fact that, well, when you get hit, you can't tell which the fake rings. Okay, well, bye Tails. I don't know if it counts that silver medal as collected. Probably have to do the stage without falling off. Oh no, it's gone, so I guess it counted. That's good to know.
Whoa! Eggman's mix are everywhere!
That is handy to know, though. At least if when I do go for 100%, I just need to actually physically collect it, and it's fine. I don't know what I hit. Okay. You can hold the attack button, and it puts you into a first-person aim with Tails' dummy ring bomb, but you don't really need it. So you can just fly in the air and drop them from above if you prefer, which I prefer, because I find it easier to do so. Okay, I think you need to take out all the enemies. I guess I need to take out this. Or am I in a different room? I'm going backwards. So I'm going backwards. Maybe I flew over the... There we go. That's done it.
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic.
Ouch.
Score!
Where is this? Oh, there.
Score!
Might as well grab some of the rings back. Oh, no, it's just there. I was going to say, at some point, I know you switch to Sonic and you've got to do some
When the door
Jumps.
opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Go. And one more. More.
Piece of
Nice
cake.
little score bonus
No
there.
sweat.
Oh, I guess there's an enemy that survived me triggering all those. And what? I don't see it. Okay, well. Might take a while to build up enough. Oh wait, never mind, it opened it. I thought it was that spring that I was trying to get to. For that room, you just have to be patient. It's very easy to fall off on that one, so. But was patient enough, and we can now enter the second act of Aquatic Base, which is the final sequence. Then we get to the final boss of Sonic Story, and I will probably have to mute the credits theme because as long as it is, so I'll probably have to chat away for a few minutes. Right, bust our way. The end of Aquatic Base. But I feel like I'm pretty certain though the homing attack delay is way worse when you play a Shadow. Because you have the Shadow has a combo move that you can do. Okay. And smash our way through. Oh, another one up. Nice. At least now we get these switches here, so that makes life much easier. I can just do that. Fortunately, it kind of makes a lot of slowdown, so this is a warning. Now we get our Knuckles build. I suppose it makes sense that for the final stage they've got both of the Amiibo characters that you can play as. So. Any more switches? Not sure. One here. No! Oh, I hit it too early. Darn. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Oh, I hit the button in time. Oh, now I do. Okay. There's a medal there. And I missed that the first time. I guess I just wasn't looking that way. Got some rings. I don't know why I'm bothering. Well, actually, I didn't need a ring because I had no ring. But obviously, I'm definitely not getting an S ring now because I lost a ton of score. That's a shame, but oh well. Guess I won't do the drill punch. Hit that switch then. Nice fish. I guess that enemy can survive this time. I'll hit that one over there. I don't know if I actually need to hit all the switches. I think it's... That's one downside of when you're playing as Knuckles and Rouge is they get stuck. Quite easy on them. Okay. Don't know what I did there. Didn't mean to. Or that.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
I got this. That one. Do it again. No. That one, please, Sonic. That one. Thank you. Ah. Going. There we go. Just shy a bit. Oh. Ow. Go into the dramatic area. Okay, I actually should probably grab a ring before I can fight it. Go. Where are they? Up on the side, I believe. Oh no, there's one behind. Let me see. Oh. The range of my homing attack was just shy. Ah, so annoying. I have to wait for it to collapse
No
before I can
sweat.
finally deal with the blows.
Area shuttle system activated.
Oops. Well, I can still get somewhat of a decent rank, I suppose. I'm already at 20k score. And I don't think the score limit changes depending on level. To be easier to find out, I suppose. Ah. So annoying to tell when you can do that one. Okay. I think the end of the stage is literally just that too. Come on, I'm an attack, don't let me down. I'm not going to get a time bonus though. I guess that's the balance. But there's probably no time bonus. I got a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay, so that is just a score-based stage. Okay.
Just made
D
it.
rank again. Okay. Gonna take on the egg carrier. Right, let's make a save. And I believe we're at the final boss of Sonic Story.
Thrust increasing. Engine output at maximum. Course plotted. Gate open. Lifting off.
Go then. Right, let's put a stop to Eggman's plan then.
Why is this happening? No!
Playtime's over.
Sonic!
Here we go.
This ship is about to crash. Too bad, Eggman.
I'm not finished yet!
Right, here we go. The final boss of Sonic Story.
You keep getting in my way, you pesky little hedgehog! Very well. I'll take you out myself!
Egg Wyvern. Beat Dr. Eggman.
Right back
Okay.
at ya. I'll finish this here.
Last time. Right. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, guess I'll just go on the middle.
Here I come,
I suppose we
Sonic!
can use the red gem here to make this easier, but there's enough of a window. It's sometimes hard to get the alignment correct on that, because you kind of have to be quite precise on how you actually hit the debris for it to actually count as a hit on Eggman.
Sonic!
Can be a bit
Get away from the
annoying.
target. He's going to take out the entire foothold.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't see a target, but there goes those three. I can't remember at what point it starts shooting missiles. When it's circa then. Not yet, obviously. Okay, middle looks safe again, so. Yeah. Come on then, Eggman. Charge.
Here I come, Sonic!
Right. Where to go now? This one? No. I can't see any options. Ah, there we go. There's one. There we go. And then sometimes you get one side that way, you just can't find a platform to make it crash into it. So, quick, I need one, because after so long you get kicked off. No thank you. I'll just stand here, tap the feet, wait for those to be destroyed. Okay. I'm saving the rings just because I might need them potentially. Ouch. Yep, here comes this.
Take this.
Looks like 3 are safe? Or 2? Right. Now is where it starts to get a bit more complicated.
Here I come, Sonic.
It was alright for the first 2 because it just takes out those extensions of the platform, but now at this point he just takes out... I can't remember which ones he takes out.
Hey, Eggman, what's the matter?
About to find out though.
You. I'm just getting started.
Alright, what ones are we going to shoot now? Okay. All 3 or just 2? Just 2. Okay. Now I've got a bit more of an odd shaped platform to be on, so. Oh, here comes the missiles.
Can you avoid this, Sonic?
Probably.
Can you make it here?
Those robots coming from the cockpit. If I use that, I can reach Eggman.
There we go. Bit of a reference to the previous boss fights.
Fall.
Okay, which 2 are you taking out this time? Okay, making it a diagonal. Interesting. I guess I'll just use these 4 for now. And have those missiles come at us, no doubt. So hard to see them.
Can you avoid this,
Okay, if I go
Sonic?
here. Go for it. I'm assuming that's far enough away, right? Oh, maybe not.
Can you make it here? Do it.
Camera's in a bit of a funky place for that.
You little.
What's going down the hole? But it's okay. Managed to pull it off.
Fall.
Okay, what 2 are you taking out this time? Are you literally leaving me with 3 diagonals? Or... oh no. Okay. So I have a odd shaped platform now to deal with. Okay. The missiles again, probably? Yep. Ah.
Can you avoid this, Sonic?
This is far enough away.
Can you make it here? Do it.
This is it, Eggman.
Yeah,
Prepare
we're almost
for
there.
defeat.
But I'm pretty sure now we go down to 1 platform. I think. Yeah. Well, we're just stuck with this.
Watch out! He's still trying something.
I don't know if we get shot at by the missile rails on this. I think he just charges.
Here I come, Sonic.
Okay, here we go. Nailed it.
I can't believe this.
And there we go. He's off on his journey. Ding. And there he goes. What rank do we get for the final boss of Sonic Story? That is the main question. I don't really know how you can speed that up. Find out. Oh, that's got to be an S, surely. Yeah.
That was incredible.
Nice solid S rank finish. Right, now it's time to watch the ending cutscene. And then I'll have to mute the credits. Song. But we collect 2 more gold medals. Got the cleared act, cleared S ranked. And now we have the power to play music, which is good. we'll be able to put some music on at the end.
Sonic!
Aren't you worried?
If you have time to worry, then none, right?
Explosion to the rescue.
Nice smile.
That brings Sonic's story to a close. I think I'm going to have to turn the sound off though for the fortunate. I'm pretty sure this song will be flagged. Unfortunately. So I'll just have to yap for the ending. But yeah, that's the end of Sonic's story for Sonic 06. I'm not sure fully exactly where I'm going to add this into the tier list currently, because at the minute I typically base it off of how much I enjoyed playing through the game. So far I'm preferring it over Shadow 05, which I gave towards the bottom of B rank. So it'd be around a 5.8 out of 10. But there is still Shadow and Silver stories to play through, so whether they will help the rank or hinder the rank remains to be seen. I might do a few stages of one of them today, just to get a little bit into one, because my other streams that I do are Monday night, and I don't have as much time on a Monday night stream as I do today, so it might be worth it just to do at least like 3 stages, maybe 4. I'm going to flip a coin to decide which character story we will play next. And while the credits are playing, remind us well. So, let's do Heads is Shadow, Tails is Silver. Give it a good old flip. Oh dear. Oh no, I caught it. I need to practice catching coins. Shadow is Heads, Tails is Silver. Shadow's turn next. Shadow's turn next. So yeah, we'll do Shadow next. And then Silver will be the last one. Then we'll do the last story. And then also, while we're watching the credits, we might as well have a look at what games are next. So, once we have finished... There we go. Once we have finished Sonic 06, which includes Sonic, Shadow, Silver, and the last story, in that order, we are then moving on to, I believe, Sonic Unleashed. Let me just check. So, we have Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations are the next 3 games after Sonic 06. But hopefully by next weekend we should be through Sonic 06 and starting Sonic Unleashed. Depends how long it takes. I mean, it's about 3... Well, yeah, we've just crossed the 3-hour mark for Sonic's story, so... And I think they're similar lengths. There is one thing I do want to check before I start Shadows campaign. We'll probably do 2 or 3 stages of Shadows campaign, and then that'll probably be the stream for today. And then I'll be back Monday evening around 6:30 PM to finish off Shadow's story. So I stream Sunday afternoon and Monday evening. There we go. We're at the end of the credits now. The music's just fading out so I can bring the audio back in. I'm not sure if that song will get flagged, but I don't think it's worth the hassle. Oh, it's his world now, so that's okay. That song's fine. So once we've completed the credits, I'm going to temporarily put the tier list on the screen so everyone can have a quick look at where we sit in terms of what each game that I've played so far has been ranked, which is quite a lot considering this is game 36 out of 79, so the tier list is getting nice and full now. There's a decent amount of S's and A's. I think B and C are the biggest categories so far. The rest does have quite a few. But to be fair, the tier list I made has enough space for 21 games per tier, so I'm hoping I don't need to expand it, but we'll see. But like I was saying earlier, it's currently looking like a B rank game to me. But will Shadow and Silver's campaigns alter that narrative? Find out over the next few streams. And plus, of course, got the last story. But there's not as much gameplay in those, so it's not as much of a change. I do like His World though. I do think it's a very good Sonic vocal song. Especially the E3 version. I don't know if that's on the sound test. If it's on the sound test, we'll use that as our ending music when we put the tier list up at the end of the stream, because that's what I normally do to finish. So. There we go. We're heading towards the end of the special thanks now, so this is normally the end. It's quite interesting too, like how much longer the credit sequence of the games get as you get further through the franchise as well. They definitely want this long back on Sonic 1 as opposed to Sonic 06. I think it's like a minute and a tiny bit. But it is what it is. So I probably won't do the whole sequence of Sonic Colors Ultimate because it's like half an hour long, so you probably won't watch that whole credit sequence. There we go. Made it to the end. The credits. Sonic story is 100% complete. We'll do a couple from Shadows, but first I just want to check something. don't know if you can see the towns in this. No, don't think. How many did we get? So we got 1, 2, 3. We did 7 town missions in Sonic's story alone, just progressing through it. So, let's start. Shadows. Should be able to at least get to Kingdom Valley. I'm not sure if we'll get past Kingdom Valley. We might only get the first 2 in. We'll see. Start immediately with another nice CG cutscene. With Shadows showing who's boss.
Transmission from HQ. There's an SOS coming from Dr. Eggman's base. Our last communication with our agent was 26 hours ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
Right. Let's tackle Vitacopolis. That's Shadow's first stage. So we'll see what this results in. Go rescue an agent at the Vitacopolis. Of course, when it starts.
Dr. Eggman. What is he up to this time?
So on the plus side, we get to run this section as opposed to having to fall down it.
When it's lost both arms, that's my chance. Be off balance, so we can knock it down.
But that's the main gimmick difference between Sonic and Shadow when they're on foot. To be fair, Shadow also gets vehicles. Okay, that enemy's quite clearly had enough of being on the stage. Wants to make its own stage. Ah, I was hoping I could rescue that and still get onto the rainbow rings, but evidently I could not. Okay, that works too.
The door up ahead leads into the base. There should be a switch somewhere.
Somewhere. What is it? Key. Not a key, a silver medal. Ooh, I didn't think the homing attack had that much range.
Press the A button just when your homing attack hits to do a chaos attack for additional damage.
Come back here, Rhino. Oh. Oh, okay, of course there's another bunch. But to be fair, we could just take out the captain. Well, a warp hole can, if the game didn't have to load the next section. But unfortunately, it does. So, we've got to wait. As we now tackle the second half of Vitacopolis. I'm pretty sure Kingdom Valley is Shadow's second level. So.
We got out of the base, but security's really high.
Right, time to play as Rouge. Time to get stuck on the walls. Rouge has a similar one to Tails. Uses bombs. But at least with Rouge's it has that move where it's got that pause and launch of multiple bombs in one go. So. The only downside with it is there's a bit, you end up dropping a bit of height. Or you can actually re-engage the flight, so. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I suppose it doesn't matter if there's a life or not. It should be okay for life. Go. Cut all those. Hello, Shadow.
It's a request from the president.
There's one of the vehicles we can commandeer with Shadow.
Searchlight pillars are solid. You
I
need
don't know if we
to
actually need
use
to take out all the searchlights. I think that's what it is. Can't remember. Where is it? That is one of the... Go! Wait, oh, X. Just saying, there must be a way to turn around. Oh, it's not us. That's one.
Looks like that armed buggy still runs. So I'd like to get on it.
There it is. Okay, we'll go hunt down some searchlights then. Assuming I can take the buggy over this. Okay, cool. Oh, it did damage to it then.
destroy 5 searchlights to open the
That's
door to the
free.
outside.
Now I need to go up here. I think we'll be okay damage-wise to at least get to this one. I'm hoping so anyway, because otherwise I'm going to have to go get another buggy. Drive it up here. I don't think there's one up here. Oh, great. I didn't think that would make it explode. I'm guessing I can't do this. Or can I do this? Okay, I can do that. Okay. Fine. I might need to do that for the last one. Thanks, Shadow, I'm trying. I don't think I can take the buggy up to it, so I think I actually have to run over to it as Shadow, so. Unless there's a buggy waiting. I hope there's an enemy waiting for me. Okay, well I guess I just... Yeah. Guess I just home and attack my way up. Hello, Searchlight. Don't mind me. But that was the Searchlight. Or do I need to take these down? I'm not sure. But that was it. Okay. A little bit lost now. So I believe that was all I needed to do. There. Got some rings, handy. Or do I actually have to destroy them with the buggy? I don't think I can make it over that gap. I guess I can. Well, that sucks. No, pop it over. Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of. There we go. Caught it in the end. Okay, well I guess I've actually got to destroy them with the buggy then. That's not... Oh! Laser gun. How did I get there the first time? Okay, let's go back up here, destroy this one, then back That's annoying. But it's fine. Still got enough health. That's fine. So he turned a lot sharper than I was expecting. There. Avoid all the searchlights. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it was having fun with the buggy. Okay, fine. That was my swing and a miss.
Guess that was all right.
And a B rank. There we go. Well, we've knocked down the first level of Shadow Story. Let's see what the next one has in store. Probably just be Kingdom Valley. That'll probably be it for today. So I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight too. Yeah, we've got a boss fight. I mean, we get the Egg Genesis first.
Don't you want to know what this is?
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business.
Oh, they seem friendly.
It seems they don't want us to leave.
Let's get this over with.
Okay then, do it. Oh, Excerberus. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at what the Excerberus has in store then. Okay.
The doctor's guard dog. Still, I need to get through here.
Get lucky and get on it as his tail drops. Never mind. Get his tail's gone. I feel like this arena's bigger than the one I had with Sonic. There we go. Good. Excerberus.
Shadow, make him crash into something.
Spotlight. Whoa. Then, I guess. Got 3 minutes till ads. Maybe I can get on your tail. Ah, it's unfortunate. I should get away from me. Where are you? Oh, you turned around to face me. Can I get on the rail? No? I guess I'll take damage instead. Why can't I collect the rings? They're definitely my rings that I just dropped. There we go. Maybe into the concrete part of the base? Not sure. Looks like I did the same amount. I guess there's no quick one for this one. If I get there quick enough. Pop on the tail. Nope. That's worth a try. I guess it's going to jump up to the top now, yeah. So, I'll just do some circles. Go on then. Do your best jump. Okay, cool. I just wanted to grab on the bit that I'm allowed to grab onto. I guess it only works this way then. Oh, okay. Cool.
Do what I tell you.
Run around with no rings. Hopefully I'll land on one. That'd be very handy. Oh, there. Give me over to those rings. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, there you are. Awesome. I didn't think I was going to grab it. No, it threw me off. Go away. Oh, I guess you could jump at the top now. Oh, no. Going to run over me. Oh, where have you gone? You're over there. Okay, you know what? I'll just wait for you to come over here. Okay. Oh, that's just... Cool. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go the other way. Ah. Go away. Oh, come on. Just grab it. Well, don't grab it then. So annoying. Finish this. But everyone just won't grab the handle part. Keeps falling off. I try not jumping. Try jumping. Everything I try never seems to grab it. Ah. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. Finally, I guess it'll probably just throw me off again for no reason. Yeah. There we go. I should navigate myself back onto it that time. Hey, there we go. Finally. Finally showed it who's boss. I don't know why. I just couldn't get Shadow to grab the horn. Couldn't get him to grab it. He just wouldn't. But oh well. Got there in the end. Maybe they spent most of their dev time doing Sonic's versions of everything. I guess it kind of makes sense because they assume that everyone just Sonic's campaign first, I suppose. D rank though, not great, but it's fine. Not really much else I could have done because it just kept making me fall off. Well, we've got a medal. I might as well grab a quick drink. Okay, let's continue on our merry way. I think we'll just do the first 2 levels because then we'll be, what, 3.5 hours? Yeah, that'll do. Well, I remember the last level's Dusty Desert.
Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know. The primary industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery. The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
We learn a bit more about Soliana.
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you. Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the rendezvous point?
Hey, this is the part where they went for GUN.
It's the ancient castle of Soliana in Kingdom Valley.
Right, to Kingdom Valley we go. We have the 3rd level as the 1st level, and the 9th level as the 2nd level. Then, pretty sure we have Crisis City and Flame Core. Pretty certain. I know Dusty Desert's the last Shadow Step.
Rouge, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the Forest King immediately.
Okay. Even get... Guessing that's the way to the city. Probably should pay more attention to the loading screen. That's the way to right Acropolis. This is where the room we were just in is. Oh, it also has a silver medal. handy, I guess. We haven't definitely not got Radical Train yet. That's definitely much later. Maybe one of the orange ones, either way.
Hey.
Oh, do I need to go buy something at the shop? Yes, can't do Radical Train yet. Okay. I'm stuck against the wall.
Hey.
Unless I need to buy an upgrade? Maybe that's what I've got to do first. To be fair, on Sonic, you do have to buy an upgrade, so. Got the Lightspeed Dash. And Chaos Boost level 1. Okay. Don't know how we get there. On a boat, hop on one of those and just sail away. Sail away into a different Sonic game. I don't think there was a way to the forest from the Rouge Forest. Ah, there we go. There's another gate here. Might be it. Ah, there we go. Found it. Awesome. I don't think Shadow has to do 3 town missions at least to get into here, so that's always a bonus. I'm pretty sure Shadow just has to get to Kingdom Valley. I don't know if he has a mission, but definitely won't have 7 town missions to complete through Shadow's story, that's for certain. Oh, okay, so I needed the Light Dash anyway. That was interesting. It suddenly went backwards. Somehow made it work here. There's quite a lot of town missions here, but we're just going to run past them. It's not mandatory for the story, so I don't really fancy taking the time to do them. So I do need to try and get out of the forest into the valley. Ah, here we go. How many people? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I actually want to reset. Okay, I need to go to this landslide in the cave. I find out how to get there. I think it's up here. And this is the only time you actually have to go up this way. I guess I didn't. Oh, it takes you to the stage. Perfect. Now have the power Chaos Snap, which is quite handy for the combat. But I don't think we have combat first. I think we have one of the vehicle sections first. I didn't realise how mandated they were. I wonder if I really only play Sonic stages whenever I used to replay this game when I was younger. Obviously, when you're younger, you tend to only have so many games at a time. So when I got this game, it was like this game for quite a while before you get another one. So. Now that I'm replaying Shadow's stages, I'm immediately like, I really haven't played these that often compared to Sonic's. I guess because of all the vehicle parts. They're probably like, no thank you. Oh, it's not too bad. We are going to get to a much more annoying Shadow vehicle section very shortly, but that bit wasn't the worst part. That's saved for later on in this stage, unfortunately. Okay. See what Kingdom Valley also has in store for us. We head to the GUN rendezvous point. Hey, Rouge.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
And we've got to go find 3 keys now, without a radar. So we go from a radar that detects all 3 objects, to a radar that detects 1 object, to no radar, So, ouch. Hopefully this area isn't too big then.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I bet its legs are pretty fragile.
Oh, okay, there's a key there at least. I don't know if I need to get rid of all of those enemies. I guess I do. Back close enough? Yeah, my score went up. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's one key. Actually, are these always in the same place? Might always be in the same place. On Rouge's part of Kingdom Valley. A silver medal. Oh! I wasn't expecting the platform to collapse. Oh, another silver medal. Not quite the key I was looking for, though. Okay. There's a bunch of enemies here, so maybe here. Oh, I was hoping that would actually blow some of them up. I don't know how much health those ones have. Well, to be fair. Oh, wait. Ah. Maybe in here. Ah. There. This could be, ah, there we go. This one's guarding it. Awesome.
Ah, hidden in a place like this.
So, logic would dictate that it's not over here. If there's 3 of them in this area. But I mean, this game is probably not built on logic, so it could be anywhere. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Another silver medal. A lot of silver medals in this area. I mean, there is Temper stage, but it looks like they're all in Rouge's flying section. Missed that. Okay, you know what? I didn't want it. I didn't want it anyway. Maybe over here? It seems like having no stick input is a lot more reliable for making Rouge detach from the wall at least, so learnt that. Okay, I'm guessing it's behind this laser grid, so now deal with them then. Oh, never mind. Another silver medal. Maybe up here? Nope, doesn't appear to be up here. In here? Oh, it's just floating in space. Not up there. It's definitely been a while. I don't remember. Oh, the one up though. I'll take that. Or not. Or not. I always forget just how precise. Maybe it's in here. Aha! There you are. Okay. So far, so good. Apart from videoing my rings. I mean, it really doesn't matter though, considering if everyone watching perhaps played this game knows what we're about to encounter.
Okay, let's get going.
This section that everyone loves so much. I mean, to be fair, the easiest way to do this is to just kind of not shoot. I mean, at some point you do have to shoot. When you shoot, you knock the towers down. Because those towers will just fall down on your head and make you go into the drink. It's pretty hard not to hit them too. And you can't really see where they're collapsing. Okay, they are in that one. I guess they just collapse naturally anyway. Where am I going? Not that way. Oops. Excuse me, wall. I'm coming through. Aha! Back the way. Well, I'm assuming it's. Checkpoint. I'll do. Let's get out of that thing. There we go. Back on the feet. Much better. Well, I wanted to hit that box before. There's an eagle. I need that now. Normally the eagle takes us to the next part of the stage, so I'm assuming that's where we're going. Okay, cool. So I guess Shadow has 3 parts of Kingdom Valley. Because Sonic normally gets the bigger part, the majority, not on every stage. That rule doesn't apply, but normally Sonic gets all sections because, of course, he's the only one that does max speed. So. But we'll see. It's actually really been a while since I've played Shadow's stages. Oh, Shadow has one of these sequences too, jumping on stuff. Well, let's destroy more ancient ruins, why not, eh? For some reason Shadow wants even more destruction. Okay, well I see the cage, so... The enemy was more to my side than I thought it was, which is fine. I wasn't expecting it. Right, let's go! Do some more smashing of this ancient sculpture. Guess it's gonna shoot its laser through here. No? Guess not. I was expecting it to do its laser first, so I kind of waited a second and then I was like, okay, yeah, I guess it's waiting for me to smash it. Oh, okay. I mean, that worked. It's not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? You enemies can just stay there. I'm going to run past them. Yeah. I wish my chaos gauge was filled. Make life so much easier. But that also works too. Oh. It's a bit pointless to land me next to the speed booster. It just kind of caught me out. I just kind of expected the game to put me on it, and I was like, oh, I guess not. Oh, this is the inverse of Sonic's path. Interesting. I suppose that's one way to mix it up. The repeat. Makes you play the path backwards. Oh, of course. One thing with this ability that I've just enabled is you hold the jump button to snap to different targets, so hopefully I'll be able to show it off here. Where you just keep attacking. Shadow will just eventually move to other targets. Oh, I didn't realise the camera was going to spin round then, so I thought I was about to just run straight off the edge. Okay, that was really handy. That's annoying. There goes my chance at a decent rank. That's a shame, but oh well. It's quite annoying that the rings that spill out at you, you can push them away from you. That seems a little bit of an oversight. Okay, I have to get rid of the rhinos. I still hear one of them. Oh, 2 of them. Right. Okay. Hopefully this time when I go to hit that switch, it won't make me fly off the stage. There we go. Much better.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
I don't know how many more parts there is to this one. I believe it's just ouch. As I eat a missile. I mean, to be fair, there isn't really much point in taking out the enemies now like there was, because previously I had a decent score, but now I've lost it all. But oh well. Give me that C rank or whatever I'm going to get. Oh no, B. Oh, okay. I actually had quite a bit of leeway, to be fair. And another act clear mission. Gold medal. Let's grab a bit of drink while this cutscene plays out.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident. I think the name of the plan was...
The Solaris Project.
Oh, hi, Eggman. Fancy seeing you here.
It was an ambitious project named after their eternal sun god.
Doctor!
It's been a while, my dear Rouge. And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from me.
No, I don't think so. Okay, let's see what this ends up causing. The Scepter of Darkness. Obviously sent out electromagnetic field. Oh, I guess that's what those switches have inside them.
Shadow!
It's no use! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back!
A bit late for those. Those robots are definitely not pulling back anytime soon. I will say though, I do quite like Mephiles, villain.
What?
Definitely stands out.
His shadow!
Oh, how ironic fate can be.
I quite like how
I
this
would never have
plays
believed I
out
would
because
be
it makes more
resurrected
sense as
through
you play
your
more into the
shade.
story.
I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark.
Also like that he has no mouth to make him even more creepy. And then he has this as his theme as well.
Much to you, Shadow. Oh yes. What you gave to me, I now return to you. A one-way ticket to oblivion.
Well, that does not sound very appealing, but I guess we don't have a choice. They just pop out. I feel like they did give Sonic Story the most care and attention. Oh, they both landed smoothly.
What is this place?
It seems we've been teleported to another location.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Mephiles. Who is he?
I wonder why they added that filter for that. Okay, let's see what Rouge can find.
I'm in. I've pinpointed our location. It's... No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base, but how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
So it's not where we are? It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately.
Oh, it's 200 years, not
200
2,000 years. Okay.
Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated.
I mean, it could be 2,000 years.
Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my own chaos control. But...
Oh. And not a smooth landing for those three. Well, 1 out of 3 still.
Boy, do I feel dizzy.
I'm guessing these two scenes are the exact same scenes.
Where are we?
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
Okay. I presume it will just take us to Crisis City now.
this is the distant future, far removed.
Okay,
from our
we'll
own
do
time.
Crisis City and then we'll call it.
The future?
This seems like a good place to stop after this
That
one.
means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
Okay, let's do that then. Well, we don't get to play as Sonic. I don't think we get to play as Sonic in Shadows 1, so... I could be wrong. It has really been a while since I've done Shadows. I really don't remember it. I'm pretty sure we have the glider, again, on the floating platform tunnel. Whatever you want to call it. And I know we get the buggy. Oh, well, there is the buggy. Straight into it. Okay. Smash everything out of the way, I guess. We'll get smashed into too. The physics. Bit of two-wheeler. Well, to be fair, we do get a bike. Okay. Can't quite grind in this. That would be cool, though. Grind the buggy up the rail. Okay. Smash our way through. Whoop. Okay. Nailed it. Keep driving. Well, the buggy is definitely not going to last. Oh, and there goes the buggy. Guess I'll just spoof it to the end of this section then. guess they made Shadow slow, so you will use the vehicles more than Shadow. A bit weird, but okay. Guess I'll just run past everything. So, at least with Shadow's one, we actually get to dash around the loop-de-loop. I can get through the pipes. That's the thing, I really feel like the first two sections of Crisis City were supposed to blend perfectly together. So I'm guessing they had problems where they had to reduce it into two different sections in the end. Which is a shame, but oh well. This is the game they ended up publishing, so this is what I will rank. But okay, I can kind of see I'm not enjoying Shadows playthrough as much as I did Sonic, to be fair, already. But we'll see. Still only, what, on the third stage, so there's time for that to change, but I think it probably doesn't help too that it seems like some of the best stages in the game are oh wow, that was really annoying that shot me in the air because that means I'm into the lava. Nothing I can do about it. On this rail this time. No. Maybe I don't get. Well, I guess I could just jump down the bottom. There we go. Let's do this one. Oh, okay. Surprise worm. Oh, the bridge is completely collapsed. I hadn't noticed. Okay. Pull home an attack off the side. Oh, looks like we're going to keep dashing through Crisis City then. Okay. There's so many wing trails. Hop onto this rail. Sometimes it's easier to go the path of least resistance, also known as the path of the least button inputs, especially in this game. I think that one's going to lunge at me, probably. Can't really see it. It's like the screen. Okay, cool. Any more enemies? I guess there's one more that I didn't take out from that. There you are. Trying to hide from me.
Let's get moving.
Oh. We'll go down here then. Okay. Oh, I just clipped that little ledge and it knocked me. Go. I don't like all these little gaps on the bridges. It's so easy to slide off the edge. It's quite interesting because it's like probably my favourite stages in Sonic's campaign were Kingdom Valley, Crisis City. You got them pretty much straight away. Shadows. Cool. Okay. Nice. That worked out. Oh, okay. And there go all my rings immediately. One past the second. Until I can grab a ring. Then I feel more comfortable going after the enemies. I don't feel that comfortable when I haven't got a ring because I haven't got that backup just in case. I don't really trust this game to fully do as I request, so. Well, this is the end of this section. I guess we go on the hang glider now? Maybe Shadow has 4 sections in Crisis City. I'm pretty certain the hang glider's not the last part. The only thing is I don't know whether we'll need to watch the cutscenes that lead to Flame Core. Because I'm not sure if you end up watching them again. Okay. I'm just not sure what parts I can destroy and what parts I can't destroy and what parts need to be avoid. Okay. Is there a way to go faster? Or do I just can't avoid everything, I guess? Not really sure, to be honest. That movement? Holding A, maybe? I don't know. We're through that section anyway. On to the next one. Right, this must be the last part of Crisis City. And thus the last part of the stream for this afternoon. Dash our way through here. Okay, so Shadow gets 4 parts of Crisis, but a different sequence. I guess Crisis City has 5 parts then. Nice. I know this is definitely part of Silver's. Okay. Grab that one up, I might need it. Almost needed it instantly. Okay. You know what? You can just stay there, one. We'll just go past you.
It looks like the armed police still was. Press the Y button to get on it.
Okay. Oh jeez. Wow. I was not expecting that. Get bumped around by that. Okay, you know what? Let's just get out of that buggy. Looks like it's going to end in tears. Where am I even going? This way? I assume it's this way. I saw it collapse, though. Oh, are these going to roll down the hill? I guess not. I guess they've not got wheels. Those ones do. I thought that was not going to be one of these sequences. I need to watch out for those enemies popping up from out of the floor a bit more, I think. They always catch me off guard. The little shockwave's not that easy to spot. Don't know if I need to be on a specific rail. So far, so good.
How big is this fire?
I don't know. Some would say the whole city's on fire. Not me, though. Other hedgehogs would. Okay, guess we'll go this way then. I was actually aiming to take out those enemies, but Shadow decided to turn attack past that. I suppose there's not another buggy on this sequence, unless there was and I just missed it. There is a 1-up, so definitely need that. Excuse me, Wolf. Okay, never mind. You could have stayed up a bit longer, Wolf. You would have protected me. I see a dash pad over there. Nice. Gotcha. And the gold ring.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Zero. Yes, indeed. All hail Shadow. For this part, anyway. Well, for now, because I was literally just about to finish, unfortunately, so. Yeah, this was the last level I was going to play. And then that was it for this stream, so we're already at the 4-hour mark. Just wait for the cutscenes to play out. I think it starts from the stage. So we'll just save the game. And then it'll put... Oh, it's going to be the same cutscene we saw earlier, though, unfortunately. But that's fine. Oh no, it's a different cutscene, actually. Oh yeah, because they find the Chaos Emerald.
My precious Chaos Emerald, you are also beautiful. Your mysterious brilliance.
I mean, that is true. Don't really know everything about the Chaos Emeralds. Oh no, Omega.
Omega? What's he doing here?
It seems he's in standby mode.
What could have possibly happened to create this future? Yes, this is Rouge. Understood. We'll be there in a minute. It
Oh,
looks
thank
like
you,
Sonic and his friends have found
Zero,
something
for
too.
subscribing.
Let's go. It's not like we can do anything for him now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You definitely did push the button. Thank you. Now we get to wait outside Flame Core again.
So slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain Echidna I know.
What?
I think it's unfortunate this cutscene's the exact same one as the one we got in the Sonic
Have you guys
story.
discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Right. Well, Flame Core will have to wait till Monday night, unfortunately. A shadow. Because this is a long enough stream this time. I don't really fancy making another 5-hour long stream. That was a bit too long. This should be a good spot to allow us to continue on next time. So for now, I'm going to quit out of Shadow Story. And we'll continue from Flame Core next time. But we must do our traditional stream ending, which is always to show the tier list as it stands currently. Because I don't know where I'm going to rank this game so far. So far it's above Shadow 05 in my opinion. But Shadow Story is not quite as fun as Sonic so far, but we are only 3 stages in and there's time for that to change. I mean, I do like the story on Shadows, I know that. But, oh no, not that. Extras, audio. What should we have? Not those. Let's probably use Stage Song now. Oh wait, actually, do we have the E3 version of this world? I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll use... Let's use Right Aquapolis, Snowy Peak. That'll do. We'll have that in the background. And here's the tier list as it currently stands. Got the S ranks now filling up a decent chunk. An A rank getting there now bit by bit. B rank is definitely still the highest though. I imagine it probably will be the highest for a while. Because Sonic 06 will probably be in B or C. It'll be around there. I don't really hate it like Sonic Blast or Sonic Spinball for the Master System. Yes, we've got a nice little dance beat to look at the tier list this time. We've got a nice little groove to finish on. Yeah, so as it stands, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Heroes, Sonic 1, Sonic Advance 1, Sonic Riders I currently rate between 8.5 and 10 out of 10. So, next stream we will be finishing off Shadow's story and starting Silver's story. Depending on how long it takes, because I only have like 2 hours really to stream on a Monday evening, but at least it means I can proceed through more of the games a bit quicker. So we'll see. So next weekend we'll be finishing Sonic 06 and starting Sonic Unleashed, which I am very excited with, and I'm very excited for Sonic Unleashed. We'll be doing it on the Series X, so we've got the FPS boost as well, so that will be very exciting. So with all that being said, thank you very much to everyone who has watched this stream today, either live or as a VRD. Thank you very much for the chats, and an extra special thank you to Zero Gamer for being the first subscriber. So thank you very much for that. I hope to catch you all tomorrow evening. If not, I'll hope to catch you Sunday afternoon. Until then, take care everyone. Bye!